Hello. Hi. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's good to be back. I hope you guys are doing well. Guard your niece, she's here. I will get your knees either way. It doesn't matter. Like, your knees are not... No one's knees are safe. Oh my god. God. Hold on. I've... Sorry for not coming sooner. I was still trying to figure things out with everything, and oh my god, hold on. Music is a little loud for me. There we go. Okay. Music was a little loud on my end, so I had to turn it down, but do 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 do. Let me turn it down a little bit on stream. There we go. Okay, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. I just got back from work, so I'm a little exhausted, so the stream might not be as long as before, but we'll still have a good time. Yeah, I'm doing well. My back hurts a little bit, but that's fine. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Right. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do stretches after the stream because my back is killing me, bro. Like, for the past few weeks, my back has been killing me at work, and I don't do anything super laborious either. Like, it's like a fast food dine-in restaurant thing, but for some reason my back is always killing me after, and it kills me. Oh my god. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, like I wish I had like one of those easy jobs. Like, why do I have to break my back every day? Why can't I just like sit at a desk and be pretty all day? Like, why can't my life be so simple? Posture related? I do think so, because like in real life I am taller than average. Like, I'm a taller than average woman, and a lot of my coworkers, who are also all women, are smaller than me. So a lot of stuff they could just kind of do stuff, and I have to hunch down a little bit because I'm taller than everyone else. Oh my god, first time chatter. Was Oh my god, I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. Yeah, I'm just talking about how much my back hurts. I hope you're doing well. Again, I hope everyone here is doing well. Oh my god. But like, look at me. I stream now 3 times in a row. Like, I am a professional, y'all. I am a professional. That do be hurting if you're carrying. Yeah, I do carry a lot of stuff though. Like, carrying like you know, like the bulk of like sodas and stuff. I be carrying a lot of stuff, mopping, going back and forth, all that type of thing. I do be carrying a lot of shit, but I do got a little bit of muscle, so I can't be mad at it. Pro streamer. I know, pro streamer. Pro streamer, bro. Like I'm gonna be very honest. Like the fact that I'm like a VTuber and like streaming to like some people is still like my brain still hasn't processed it. Like I've been watching again. I've started watching. I've known of VTubers since 2021, but I started really watching them late 2023. So the fact that I'm like actually like doing the shit, like I'm actually doing what I've been watching people do for the past 2-3 years is like breaking my brain. Oh, guess what? Also, I turned off the no caps thing on my Steam element, so now y'all can say messages in caps now. Right, I am only biased against one type of caps, and it's kneecaps. Any other caps, I don't mind. Oh my god, thank you. I am so you're like the most affected one. I am so sorry, right? Because every time I see a message like pop up on my end, I'm like, uh-oh, did they like do something? Like it's like, no, you're just excited. Do amazing. You already are and just started. Oh my god, thank you so much, right? Like my goal is to be like professional, you know. It feels insane though, because I did have to, like, the amount of mistakes I've made, like before I even debuted or anything, the amount of mistakes I've made to like get to where I am is astronomical, right? Like I'll give a few examples. Like, you know how you have to commission artists for the model and like the assets and all that type of stuff? Bro, I didn't even know what VGen was. So I'm over here like, where do you get models? Where do you get models? All that type of stuff. It's I was like looking at stuff on Etsy and like Fiverr, which there's nothing wrong with. There are plenty of people that do VTuber assets or models on there, but I then discovered VGen, and so I'm like, wait, I wasted like, I won't say wasted, because I do like the art that I did receive, but I've spent a lot of money before I realized where I actually needed to allocate that money. Right? So like, to be honest, like if I'm taking into account all the money I've actually spent and then the money that is going into the stuff that I'm actually like using on a daily basis, it's slightly embarrassing. But now I know better. Now I know where to get my stuff. If I need to get certain things, I know where to do it, all that type of thing. But it's like it would have been nice to know where to get that type of stuff. Or actually, no, I did learn it from a VTuber. I forgot what her name was. I think her name starts with the M or something, but she has like these short videos on guides, like where to get VTuber assets, all that type of stuff. And I learned through her that VGen was the answer, but it took me so long to get there. Right. No, I didn't lose anything in VGen. Like I actually do have a model before this one in my Chibi model, and I got that off of Fiverr. Again, it's not a bad model, but it's like VGen is like the place to go if you want to get some stuff, right? And again, all of the assets, I don't blame any of the artists. I blame it mostly on myself, because I didn't know what I wanted or what I was doing, right? Because at the end of the day, the artist can only do so much, right? If you only give them a limited amount of information, they're going to do the best that they can. So for me, it's not like I got scammed or anything. It's just I didn't know where to put my resources. But now I do. Right? And to be honest, I am genuinely thinking about making a guide to help newer VTubers, right? Like, because again, there are plenty of tutorials that are very, very helpful, right? But it's like, you really, for some of the things I was looking for, you really have to look for it to be able to find it. So I genuinely am thinking about making a guide to how to become a VTuber, where to get your assets, how to set stuff up in OBS, all that type of stuff, right? Like, obviously, there are videos on that type of stuff, but it would be awesome to have it all in one big place, right? because again, I'm like, it would like, I want to make things easier for people, right? Because a lot of people ask all these different types of questions, like, how do you get this? How do you get that? Right? And it's like, I just want to be able to show them my video and be like, hey, if you need to know anything and everything about VTubers, you just go to this video. But that's gonna take me a while. But I definitely want to make that, right? Like the ultimate VTuber guide, right? Because like, there's a thing with VTubing, and this applies not just VTubing, but a lot of industries where a lot of things are hush hush, right? A lot of things are like on the down low and stuff like that. But it's like, I feel like with VTubing in particular, it's gotten to a certain point where there are just so many people that are very much interested in it, but they just don't know what to do. And a lot of like VTubers keep it vague. Like, I'm not saying that to like shame them or anything, but a lot of them just do keep it vague, which I guess is fine. But I do want to make a guide to help people and be like completely transparent. I think being transparent is very, very important. And I definitely want to do that eventually. Right, but I can already see how long, like, the video's probably going to be like a whole hour, 2 hours of me just explaining every single thing, right? And the thing is, I'm going to link guides to the description as well. Yeah, sometimes if they're not tied to VGen or stuff, or yeah, getting ghosted is super scary, right? Like, I will say with my Fiverr artists, I was very scared, right? I do prefer artists that do like tell you it doesn't have to be every day, but it can be like a weekly thing, like, hey, I'm just here. Like, artists that kind of just disappear and just, they do make me anxious. Again, I'm not saying that they're like scammers or anything, but they do make me anxious. I'm not gonna lie, right? Like, I am an artist. I'm, again, not the best artist. I do want to do commissions eventually, not necessarily VTuber commissions. I wish I was talented enough and skilled enough to do VTuber commissions, but I am not. I am not. But if I was that artist, I would be, depending on the commission, I would either update them every day, every few days, or like a week, right? Because I know that that type of thing can make people anxious, and so I don't want to make people anxious. So I would update them very frequently. Yeah. Thing is, they told me about how they said had some shit going down in real life before they got ghosted. Yeah, yes, and like, that genuinely terrifies me, like, that people experience that, because with like, VTuber models are expensive, so you can't just disappear. You can't just do that, right? Because again, the people invest a lot of money into it. Yeah, people always say that I got scammed to nothing to the degree of $1,000, right? Right. Again, I'm lucky I haven't got scammed. The worst, quote unquote, worst thing that's happened to me is that the art just didn't meet my expectations. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I am so lucky I haven't got scammed yet. But I like VGen, it's so good. And I hope that someday I can actually start doing commissions on VGen, but they have this very complicated process on how to do that, which makes sense because you want to make sure everyone's reliable. So, but once I figure that out, I definitely want to do that. Yeah. Hey, hi Monsters. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Right. But yeah, I am thinking about making a guide because I do feel like how do I explain this? Okay. I'll explain it like this. So I am not like autistic or anything like that, have any type of condition like that. But what I hear, like especially on TikTok or Instagram and stuff like that, is that those types of people experience, like, they don't understand social norms like neurotypical people do. Like, and I, like, to be honest, sometimes I feel like one of them, because I'm like, sometimes you have this very there are things unspoken that, and people can kind of pick up on that, but then other people are like, what? I'm kind of one of those people where you have to explain to it straight, right? You can't just be down low about it, right? It has to be like straight to my face, right? And I feel like when it comes to like that type of information, it feels like people try to skirt around stuff, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. And so my goal is to be transparent. And I really try to do this with every platform, like especially on Reddit. I try to be transparent. If anyone has any questions, I try to answer the best I can, because I genuinely love responding to people and helping people the best I can. Basically, why I made my own. Yeah, bro. Like those. Oh my god. Yeah, all that type of like. I haven't been diagnosed or anything, so I'm not gonna say I have anything. But there are times where y'all say something like, "Oh, I experienced this," and I'm like, "Oh shit, I experienced that too." Like, like, am I one of y'all? Am I? Do I have ADHD? Am I one of y'all? Like, right? But again, I'm not gonna say that I do because I haven't been diagnosed. But there are so many things that I relate to when it comes to y'all, especially certain social norms and stuff, or like sayings and stuff. Not being like, I need it straight in my face. Like, I need you to explain it step by step, because if you try to be subtle about it, I'm not gonna understand. Like, I can't. It doesn't work. You might be able to commission some new knees. I don't think you can commission those. Well, I guess if we're actually talking about biology, kneecaps are kind of like plates. So I guess technically someone can like 3D model. I don't know. Yeah. I haven't been diagnosed, but all my friends who had said that I'm just like them. Yeah, no, like genuinely, when it comes to y'all's community, I relate so much. But again, I don't say that I am. I just watch from afar. Oh my god. Yeah, I would love to make a ultimate VTuber guide and not hide nothing, because I'm sick of all the secrets. No more secrets, bro. No more secrets. Air that shit out. Air it out. Right? Air it out. Right? Because I feel like just obviously there are many blockades to people not being able to become a VTuber, money, living situation, all that type of stuff. But I do genuinely think that one of the biggest blockers is just information, right? Is just people not knowing how to, like, obviously you can go on Google and like look up stuff. But again, all of this is like hush hush. So even if you look it up on Google, you'll get like this very vague like video about how to vaguely get your stuff like that. And again, I'm not saying that there aren't guides out there, but I feel like, again, making an ultimate guide video that anyone can go to, or hopefully if people look up how to become a VTuber and they see my video and I explain every single thing, hopefully that will be very, very helpful. Right? Because again, obviously we are in hard times now, but at the end of the day, people can get more money, they can move, all that type of stuff. Again, hypothetically, everyone's in hard times now, so I'm not saying like practically that is possible, but theoretically, people can always get more money, change their living situation, all that type of stuff. But it's like, if you don't know how to do it, then you don't know how to do it. Right? And again, oh my god, I love my my art mama. Oh my god, they are so good. They're on VGen at 99x soda. It should be on like my description on Twitter, Blue Sky, and on my Twitch as well. Love them. Like, oh my god, what I need to do is that I need to show you guys my sketches. I need to show you guys my sketches. Like, and then I gave it to the artist and I'm like, do your thing. And they came back to me with this. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? Are you, like, I swear to God, VTuber artists are like wizards. Cause I'm like, what the fuck? Because again, my sketches were not that good. I won't say they were bad, but they weren't that good. And the fact that they were able to turn it into this amazing model, I'm like, what the hell? Like, again, I look at my model and I love her so much every day. Like, I love her more and more and more because the artist just did such a good job at capturing what I wanted. Fine, mama. Yes, I will sing my art mama's praises. Like, I will get on my knees and worship them. Like, that's how good they are. Like, I'm being so serious. Right? Like, if someone were to ask me, if someone was to be like, recommend me an artist, I'd be like, them. Go to them. That's my art mama. Go to them. Well, not too many people though, because I want to get more arm toggles and stuff, and if too many people commission them, then it's gonna take forever. So not everyone, but not everyone. Not every single person. Yeah, I can send them current model and be like, new version of this, please. Yeah. Again, I highly recommend them. Amazing stuff. They used to be on Twitter, but they officially moved all their stuff to Blue Sky. So if you want to follow them and keep up with what they do, you want to follow them on Blue Sky. God, I love them so much. Right. But again, I do recommend them, but at the end of the day, if it, like, don't commission them if it doesn't fit your style, right? Because every artist has their own style. Some people are a lot softer, some people have like cuter styles, all that type of stuff. So it's like, obviously make sure the artist is the style that you're looking for, right? They just so happen to be my style, right? Because I wanted, there's some artists that do like super cute, like super small faces and stuff like that. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. Their art is amazing. It just wasn't what I was particularly looking for. Not because the art quality was bad, but because the style wasn't what I was looking for. But their style matched exactly what I wanted. Until today. Yeah. Actually was before I actually found them, I actually was talking to another artist on Twitter too. And again, I do think that artist was reliable, but it is getting harder and harder to trust artists unless they're on like a platform like VGen or Etsy and stuff like that, because at least there are mechanisms to prevent like fraud, or like you'll be able to get your money back. But, and again, I find it unfortunate. I love artists. I'm an artist myself. I love them, but it's like, it just feels like for some reason there's just more artists that are like scamming or doing all that type of stuff, which is very unfortunate. Again, especially with VTuber stuff, because this shit is expensive. People cannot afford to get an artist that doesn't help them out or ghost them after they give them the money. That like with VTuber stuff, that it just can't be, like, that shit should not be happening at all, period. Not at all. Is yours, yeah. And the thing is, obviously, if you guys do want me to recommend you stuff, but not my art mama in particular, because it might not fit your style, then I can definitely look into artists on VGen and like recommend you guys stuff. Because I looked for quite a while. Like, for me personally, I am one of those people that is very particular in the things that I buy, right? If it is not exactly how I want it, I don't want it. You know what I mean? And so I was looking for artists for weeks on end, like actual weeks on end, because I needed a very particular look, and then they came along. And I don't, oh my God. Yeah. When we look at Twitter, it's just, Jesus, yeah, pretty much like, yeah. And I'm going to be very honest with you. Obviously, I have Twitter on my socials, but I'm probably not going to post there a lot. The only time I'll use Twitter is to repost people that decide to make art of me, which again, if people ever start making art of my model, I will explode. I will explode. But the only time I'll use Twitter is either to post that I'm live, repost images of art of myself, or I will say something funny, right? But I'm gonna be very honest, or responding to someone in a funny way, right? But if you're expecting me to be with all this drama, like some drama happens and you expect me to like put my input in it, I apologize, but that's not gonna happen, because it's drama. Again, I say drama, not crimes, nothing illegal. I'm talking about drama in particular. I'm not going to be responding to that shit because I got too much on my plate. Some of y'all already know this. Some of y'all know how tired I am. Like, I say it all the time. I'm tired because I'm coming home from work and then I'm doing this VTubing thing, and then I have to get as much sleep as I can, and then I have to somehow find time to improve stuff in between streams. Like, I do not have time to be on Twitter looking for drama. I literally don't. So if you're expecting me to respond to stuff on Twitter or give my opinion on certain things, it's not going to be on Twitter, at least, right? Obviously, I do watch, like, for example, Muujin, Rima, all that type. So I do watch them. So if I ever learn some drama, it's probably going to be through them, but it's never going to be through Twitter. And I'm never going to respond through Twitter because it's genuinely a waste of time, right? It's genuinely a waste of time. I got too much on my plate to be wasting my time. I'm trying to get this VTuber shit going. Like, I can't afford to waste time scrolling on Twitter. I can't do it. Right. And again, I'm not against giving my input on certain situations, but I'm not going to do it on Twitter. I'm probably going to do it live on stream if I was to ever give my input on anything. Like, if you guys came up to me and was like, hey, this thing happened, what do you think about it? I don't mind answering. Just don't expect me to respond on Twitter because it's a waste of time. Again, either repost art, post that I'm live streaming, or say something funny. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah. Now with Blue Sky, I might be a little bit more interactive over there just because the people in the environment are a little bit different. But it's probably going to be the same on Blue Sky. Reposting art, posting that I'm live, or saying something funny. That's it. Right? Because obviously, like, being within, like, how do I describe it? Like, meme culture, participating in memes, participating in, like, stuff like that does help you, like, get more reach because you're responding and you're like, oh my God, like, who's that? Like, a good example is Reddit, literally, right? More people are learning who I am because I'm posting on there, right? And so I'm not saying that, like, not posting on Twitter doesn't do anything, but it just feels like the trade-off is just not worth it, right? The potential audience, I guess, in exchange for the horrible shit you see on there, it's just not worth it. I just rather stay on Reddit. And I'm not saying Reddit is perfect either. Like, Reddit definitely has its place in certain, like, it is not the best in many cases, but at least with Reddit, you can curate what you see and what you don't see. With Twitter, that, like, the not interested button does not work. You can say you're not interested in certain types of content all you want, it'll still pop up on your feed. The not interested, the block button, none of that shit works. It doesn't work. So, right, I can't curate my experience as extensively as I want it to. Now, my Twitter is still curated, right? Before a certain person acquired it. So most of the stuff I see on my page is either art or just VTubers saying shit, and that's it, right? So I had this curated way before a certain person acquired the company, right? So that's still mainly the stuff I see, but I still see shit that I'm not interested in pop up, and I'm just so sick of it. That's like, and I don't know. I don't know why people still continue to give that platform power, power that it. I don't know why people continue to give it power when it doesn't have to, if that makes any sense, right? It, like, everyone for some reason has this idea that you have to be on Twitter. You have to be there. You have to be there because everyone else is there. And it's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't like it. That shit sucks. And everyone says it sucks and everyone knows it sucks, but it just feels like they're being held by the throat. Like, you can't escape. And I'm telling you, you can. There are so many new platforms coming on that people can use, but they just refuse to. Because, and again, it does make sense because everyone is on Twitter. So it's like, it makes sense you want to go there because everyone else is there. But y'all don't have to be stuck there. You don't got to be stuck there at all. Yeah, I just use Twitter for memes. Exactly. Memes, art, and funny shit. And that's it. Like, is it... I love it. I punch fascists, all that type of stuff. Love it. I love it. Again, I'm a cyberpunk theme. So all of this is on brand. It's all on brand. I hate it. Y'all do not have to stick to this shit. You really don't. Right? Like, y'all... Like, it's such a negative platform, yet so many people are addicted to it. And I'm like... One of my goals in life is to live the happiest life I can, right? Because I spent a lot of my time whenever I was like a teenager, like very miserable. And so one of my goals in life in general is to live a happier life. Like, I want every day to be like so fun. That's one of my goals in life. Like, I want to be able to be on my deathbed, look at my life and be like, yeah, I had hella fun, right? The entire time, right? And I'm just like, if I suck myself in Twitter, that's gonna ruin that goal of mine, you know? Like, again, I get it, but it's like if you need news, for example, you can get that somewhere else. If you need funny memes, you can get that somewhere else. For me, like, for whenever, before I became a VTuber, I had Twitter because of the art. Like, that was the only reason I had it. I wasn't interested in anything else, right? And I do wish a lot of artists would move to other platforms or just post to other platforms so that I didn't have to have Twitter as my sole place to get a lot of art. And again, I can still get a lot of art on other type of platforms, but it's like, for me with Twitter, it's like a revolving door of art, which I love because I use a lot of art and stuff to improve my own stuff. And I just like art in general. I like to repost and I like to like it and stuff like that. But if every single artist on Twitter, which I know is never gonna happen, but if every single artist on Twitter were to move to another platform, I would delete Twitter because they are literally the only reason why I'm there. And now that I'm a VTuber, I can also use it to promote my stuff. But if genuinely every artist on that platform moved to another platform, I would delete my Twitter account tomorrow. Right. And again, to get certain types of content with Twitter, I think it's completely fine. But to be so sucked in and to know every single little thing going on that platform, I don't get it. It's not for me, right? And again, I'm not saying that I'm perfect, right? Because I don't do it with Twitter. But when it comes to like for YouTube and stuff, and I have certain content, like sometimes I have to physically stop myself from clicking on certain content because I'm like, why am I clicking on content that's making me feel a negative emotion? Why am I doing that? I want to watch Minecraft. I want to watch gaming gameplay. I want to watch mechanical keyboard tutorials. That's what makes me happy. Why am I clicking on this shit? You know? So I'm not perfect, right? But I'm trying to get better at it because at the end of the day, having a good and happy life is my priority because I've already been miserable and I'm tired of being miserable. Oh my God. Oh, sorry. I just yapped for like 30 minutes. Sorry. I just yapped for a whole 30 minutes. Probably more. Oh shit. Yap session, valid ideas. I'm glad. Right. Yeah, but yeah. Now you're listening. Okay, I'm very glad because I'm not, like I said before, I'm not against giving my opinions. I am very opinionated, but just doing it on certain platforms is not necessary. But I'll gladly talk my shit on stream. I'll gladly talk my shit. Right. But yeah, I'm not. That is one of the reasons, like Will's talking about trying to live a happy life. That is one of the reasons why I started VTubing, is because partly an escape, partly because I want to build a community. Again, it doesn't have to be this big, huge community. Like, if I could just get a small group of people, we could just kind of hang out every day, right? And again, I had a thought that I'm like, doing this would probably make me happy, and I'm doing it now, and I was 100% correct. Because for a very long period of time, I wasn't really doing anything. Like, when I mean anything, I'm talking about I just got up, kind of laid in bed, went to work, showered, laid in bed, and then that was it. Like, for a very good period of time, that was what I was doing. I was miserable, right? And so again, like I said, I was like, no, I'm gonna put my foot down. I'm going to do stuff. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have a good life. And I thought, like, VTubing, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do VTubing because I believe this will improve my life. Because first, it'll give me something to do. Second of all, it will raise my happiness and all that type of stuff. And I was 100% correct, right? Because I've never felt so alive. I haven't felt so alive in a very, very long time. And I'm so grateful for that. I'm so grateful, right? And it is actively improving my life. Cause like with work, how my back hurts. Like, imagine every day where you're sleeping and you're not doing anything, and you go to work and then your back hurts the entire time, and then you shower and then you go to sleep, and then it's that on repeat. I was like miserable. Right? But I've started VTubing, and now I'm like, I have something to look forward to afterward. Like, I'm being so serious. During work, all I could think about was this stream right now. That's all I could think about. I'm like, okay, 2 more hours until 5 more hours until I get to stream. 4 more hours until I get to stream. 3 more hours until I get to stream. Like, I was literally thinking about y'all in this stream the entire time I was at work. That's how much this shit occupies my mind, and I freaking love it. Right? And again, another thing I was thinking about was for some reason I have very low stamina. Right? I could literally be like drawing or literally not move. I would be moving minimally, and somehow I would get exhausted. And so I was very worried that I would be one of those VTubers that couldn't even stream like 4 hours, because I would, for some reason, get exhausted sitting in a chair and talking to people for some reason, right? But like yesterday, I almost streamed for 5 hours. I'm like, the fact that I was able to do that and my back didn't hurt the entire time and stuff, the fact that I was able to do that, I was like genuinely kind of proud of myself. Cause I'm like, oh my God, you actually did that. You actually did that shit. You actually did that. Like, I surprised myself, like genuinely. I was shocked. But yeah, no, I love it. I love it. And I know I'm probably going to be doing this for a very long time, because oh my God, I love it. And and I love seeing you guys, and I love playing games, and the thing is, I have so many projects that I want to do during my VTubing career. So many, but I just have to build myself up. I need to get more followings. I have to get more money. I have to have money. Stuff like that. But I have so many ideas and stuff, I know, and the thing is, I'm also want to spend that money on taking classes to improve stuff. Like, I want to be able to speak multiple languages. I want to be able to sing. I want to be able to dance. I genuinely want to be able to do that type of stuff, just like idol VTubers, because I think that shit is so cool, right? But I need to pay money so I can take classes, so I can learn how to do that. And I'm lucky though, because I'm like, I have some places nearby that I can go to learn that type of stuff. I just don't have the money for it. Right. Uh no, I cannot sing. I'm one of those singers where it's like I have one good moment where I sing very well and then it never happens again. I'm one of those people where I feel like I can sing if I like really try. Really try. But I have to put just a lot of effort. I don't know breathing techniques. I don't know like soprano, all those things, right? I've never sang before. Like, well, I've never professionally sang before, and I would absolutely love to, because I just love people singing, and I'm like, I want to be one of those people. And I've genuinely considered like actually making music, not as like, oh, I'm a musician and stuff, but I like genuinely for fun, right? Making music. Most of the stuff, if singing music related, is probably going to be covers, right? Because there's so many songs I want to sing, and sing well, but I'm just not there yet. Again, there are times where when I do sing, I can sound decent, but it's not all the time, right? I'm not professional. I don't know breathing techniques. I don't know any of that type of stuff. But again, I literally have a location that's literally less than a mile where I can go to sing, but I just need the money to be able to pay for those classes, because I think they are like 200. It's between 200 and 400 something a month. I don't have that type of money. I don't, right? And me and my mom share a car, so I can't just go whenever, because she might need to use it and stuff like that. And then work on top of that too, because work takes up the majority of my life, so I can't just go whenever. But it would be, and again, this is very, very wishful, but if I had like infinite money right now, if I had like $1 million right now, or just infinite money right now, I would quit my job. I would do VTubing for like 6-8 hours. The rest of that time, I would be either drawing, improving my drawing skills, improving my singing skills, dance skills. Like, all that extra time would be just improving skills just to make me a better entertainer and better VTuber. I'm being so serious. If I had the moolah, I would be taking singing classes every day. I'd be taking, dancing classes every day. I am being so serious, but I just, not at this stage. I still have to build myself up. Or I have to spread clips of myself and be more well known within the space. But I just like, and that's one of the reasons that's really motivating me to keep going, is the fact that of that ideal life where I can do VTubing as like the job, and then I can spend my resources improving as an entertainer, as a person, as an artist, as a singer, as a dancer, as a language learner, all that type of stuff, right? I just, oh my God, like, I literally think about this every day. I think about every day. That's why I do this every day. This is why I stream. I want to try to stream every day. This is the reason why. Oh, I got stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm stuck. There we go. Sorry about that. I got stuck. The thing on my webcam came down. Sorry about that. Oh my God. I was like, what the fuck? Why is my model freaking out? But yeah, no. Like, genuinely. Oh my God. I'm not trying to spill all the beans, because I do want this. I want some of this to be down low. But it's like, I have so many ideas. Singing, covers, dance videos. I'm hoping to get a 3D model eventually where I can then use that to do dance videos. I want to do art, animation. Like, there's so much shit I want to do. So much shit. Me just thinking about it excites me, but I just am not there yet. Build up journey is sometimes the best part, though. That is very true. Like, just seeing the fact that I'm making progress, whether it's on Twitch or any on my socials, is like, it's like addicting, genuinely. Like, the fact that I'm like putting in effort and I'm actually getting rewarded for that effort, albeit it's not going to be the same every day because it's social media. Social media can be, at the end of the day, social media is a risk and unpredictable. But if you, I genuinely like to think that if you make good content and you are able to spread it around as much as you can make it. You can make it. Right? But you really gotta want it. And I really fucking want it. I really fucking want it. Yeah. Like, you're dedicated to your craft. Like, I am. You don't know how freaking dedicated I am, right? And it feels weird because, like, it's been so long since I felt so focused and so dedicated to something, right? Because I've been dedicated to things before in my past when I was younger. I've been dedicated, but I am obsessed with this. I am obsessed with streaming. I'm obsessed with posting. I'm obsessed with coming up with ideas and trying to figure out how to execute them. And even though it's hard, instead of being like, oh, this sucks, this hard, I'm like, how do I figure this shit out? What do I gotta do to make it work? Like, I feel so energetic. I feel so happy. Like, I feel like I'm making progress in like building something of myself. And it's just so addicting, and I love it so much. No, oh my god, why are you guys talking about beans on toast? I am American. We are not in the UK. We do not do beans and toast here. We don't do that shit here. Leave the beans and toast at the door, please. Leave that shit at the door, please. Because again, and I really hate beans. You know what? Keep the beans at the door. You can bring in the toast. I like toast. Keep the beans at the door. And do not let the toast and beans touch. You can bring the toast, not the beans. Make sure it's Texas toast too. That's the best toast. Make sure it's Texas toast. If it's any type of, well, it's Texas or Royshire, I believe. Forget it. If it's not Texas toast, I don't fucking want it. I don't want it. Don't give me anything else. Is the toast pan fried? Shut your face. We're not talking about this. I am not gonna argue with y'all. I'm not doing it. I am not Texas toast. Texas toast. No, I don't know the origins, but it probably came from Texas. But it's like this very thick, fluffy toast, and it's absolutely amazing, right? It's not it's not the best toast in terms of health, but in terms of like the thick and the fluffiness, it's amazing. It's just the best toast, straight up, right? I believe Raising Cane's uses Texas toast. I think that is Texas toast. Like, it's very thick, it's very fluffy, and especially when it's toasted, it's the best, straight up. Right? But yeah, you can bring in Texas toast but into this house, but you can't bring beans. If you do, you will be banned. I hope the bread with toast in its name is toasted. You know what I freaking mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, I am. Yeah. No beans. We don't do that shit here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, I've already been live for an hour? God damn. Time flies when you're having fun. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Like it says in the title, it's going to be an AMA while I play mini motorways. Right? Mini motorways, it's like a puzzle game, kind of. It's like a real-time puzzle game where you're trying to connect houses to their proper places, and then it'll get faster and faster over time. When I start playing it, you'll understand. It's not a hard concept, right? And then every round, you're giving resources to help connect stuff. You can connect stuff, unconnect stuff, all that type of thing. So it'll be very simple. But during this, I'll be answering your questions. Obviously, y'all been getting to know me the past 2 streams, but I think like having a real AMA would be really, really awesome, right? And you can actually like ask me stuff about like my life and stuff. You don't ask me about my credit card information. I'm not answering that, but but stuff about my life, I'm very open. Obviously, I'm not going to answer questions that involve like personal stuff that can identify me, but yeah, I'm very open. Anything about my VTubing journey or just me as a person, I'm completely open to it. Completely open. I guess so. If we're talking about like official debut, yes. I've technically streamed before. Those were a disaster. So I'm just gonna say yes. Technically, this is the first gaming stream. Actually, no, wait, no, I take that back. I played Uno. Never mind. Actually, shut up. Shut up. Yo, shut up. Not you. Fuck. No, I take it back. I'm completely dumb. I played Uno twice before these past 2 streams. So never mind. Never mind. It's so no. It's not my first gaming stream. Disaster. Oh no, I just let them get deleted because those are not happening, right? Like those streams, I didn't know what I was doing at all. No idea, right? I was trying to figure out the whole VTubing thing. That's when I had my Fiverr model as well, and they weren't good. And the thing is, these streams were on my laptop, right? This is way before I got my PC, so those streams were laggy. It was on my laptop. It was laggy. The model was glitching, and I couldn't even play Uno. Like it was so bad. I don't think V's in the stream right now, but she knows, right? We actually have a joke between us, right? Where I somehow thought I could VTube on a laptop with my Fiverr model, and because my laptop couldn't handle anything, I couldn't even play Uno. Like I couldn't even play Uno. Like how? That's embarrassing. Like, but the thing is, even if I were to somehow be able to recover them, they'd probably be hell to watch because that was glitching all the time. My voice setting, my settings were not where they needed to be. I wasn't as confident, and it was a disaster. So no, you do not want to know what they look like. You would probably not like it at all. Right. It like I wouldn't be surprised if my voice in those streams were like distorted because of just how much my computer was glitching. Oh my god. It's just like it's just not it just wasn't it. It wasn't it. And I'm very glad that those streams are in the ether now. They're nowhere to be found because those were terrible. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the game real quick. Let me pull up the game. Let me pull up the game. All right. Trying to see. I can hear that. So I'm gonna pause the music for a moment. All right. Yeah, I think y'all can hear that. It's a little quiet, so I'll turn it up a little bit. There we go. Alright, there we are. Alright, let me just Oh yeah, I forgot I made some progress. I forgot I did. I'm like a certain level, because I did used to play this a little bit before. I wonder, is it possible to options game settings play weekly challenges, daily challenges, classic. Okay, so I even though I've technically played this and completed stuff, I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Daily challenges, weekly challenges. Yeah, I'm gonna just start from the beginning. Los Angeles, classic, endless, achievements, gridlock. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna just start from the beginning. And it's been a while since I played this game, so I don't mind starting from the beginning. All right, let me change screens. There we go. Let me know if like my VTuber model or something, if my audio is too loud, or if my VTuber model is in the way, something like that. Just let me know, right? Or should I use this one? Let me. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Actually, I might adjust it. Yo, it's this game. Yeah, exactly. Right. Actually, let me just. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me shrink my VTuber model just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Never seen this game. Yeah, I really like it. Right. And again, it's technically like an infinite game, but you pass the level if you make it to a certain point. That's pretty much how it works. Again, you'll see it. It's not complicated, right? Either the houses have to connect to certain buildings that are the same color as them. You'll have sometimes the map will have water and stuff, and so you have to use bridges, or it'll have mountains, so you have to use tunnels to be able to get your cars from one location to another. And so again, it's not gonna you'll know. It's not hard to understand. So we're just gonna Yep, dark mode, because dark mode is best mode. Yeah, dark mode is best mode. Or should it? I guess actually no. This one I was just thinking about it, like on the VOD. Like when I start posting these on YouTube and stuff, probably want it to be very visible. So I'll keep it light mode, even though I hate it. But you know, toggles for your Motorways studio. You can press space and be in the right place, right? Okay, I know that, and I've done that. But for some reason, and again, I'm definitely gonna fix this. I'm definitely gonna do this. But for some reason, every time I do, because in V2 Studio there's like a movement, so if I press a certain toggle, I can move my model to its like proper place, right? For some reason, every time I do that, whenever I then go back into OBS, my model is like completely off screen. I don't know why, right? But I'm very much aware of that. I just, for some reason, every time I try to do it, it just acts so weird. So I'm definitely gonna get that figured out. Again, I'm still trying to figure everything out. Still trying to figure it all out. So I know that there are easier ways to do certain things. It's just I have to figure it out. Hello. Use your name. Hello, gorgeous. Thank you. Hello. In classic play. All right. All right, so you see this house? All I got to do is connect one place to another. Super simple, right? And then slowly over time, more houses will build out. And I have to connect that to other places, right? The difficulties actually affect, I think the difficulties affect house placement and like how fast it goes, right? Because again, it's over time, it's gonna get faster and faster, and it's not gonna get faster necessarily, but it's gonna get slightly more stressful. And then also the map is gonna slowly move out and get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and so it's gonna be more things to manage, and that's where the difficulty comes in, right? All that type of stuff. But like I said, as I'm playing this game, if y'all have any questions about me, my VTuber journey, my my personal life that's not like revealing who I actually am, go for it, right? I am completely like favorite games, all the whatever questions you got. Why? Why? Oh my god, why? This is oh my god. Why did it have to spawn right over there? Oh my god. Holy shit. See, this is the bullshit I was talking about. That you just saw that was bullshit. That was bullshit. Okay, let's start answering some of these questions. And more vehicles pass, right? Okay. First question, Monsters. Does your right eye have lore, or is it just normal unseen? It doesn't have any lore. It's just, I thought having people, like characters that have one of their eyes covered, I just considered attractive. And I wanted to be considered attractive. So I did it, right? But no, there's nothing particularly special about it. Both of my eyes are cybernetic, but there's nothing special about my right eye. All right, what do I want? Traffic lights. I hate traffic lights. I'm gonna be so for real. I would take a roundabout over a traffic light any day. I hate traffic lights. Oh, first time chatter. Pokey Play was taken. She's got 2 eyes. I never knew. Yeah, yeah, but no, my there's nothing special about my right eye. Both of my eyes are cybernetic. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god. Yeah, isn't nothing special. I just thought having a bang over my eye was cool. That's it. Okay. One of them is staring into your soul. No proof of the second. No, wait, hold on, wait. I'll show you proof. This is how I'll show you proof, right? Hold on. You see that shit? Hold on, let me turn. You saw that? It's there. Hold on, I'm turning my head. I have to turn my head almost 45 degrees. But it's or 90 degrees. It's there though. Look at that. You saw that? It's there, I promise. It's just under there. It's there. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention to the game. Actually, okay, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. So, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Shit. Fuck. Oh, I wish I had more roads. Hello, Roar VT. Hello, first time chatter. If it works. Hello. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need more roads. Okay, y'all. I figured this. Okay. Holy fuck. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking this up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm fucking this up. Okay, what if I did this? You see, I'm not. I'm fucking. I'm fucking it up. Oh my god, a game that's that will activate brain power. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I actually have to sit down and think. Fuck, I don't have bridges. Oh shit. I don't. Okay. Fuck. Wait, do it. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So, what I'm gonna do, oh fuck, I don't have another bridge. Okay. Frack, I need another bridge because I actually want to do something. Oh god. Right. I'm so glad that y'all came. I'm so glad that y'all are here. I just need bridges because I have a plan. It's just I just have to figure it out. God damn it. Okay. Hello. Okay. So. I can't do that. Why do you have to be there? Hello. Adjust but. Hello. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh shoot. Should I do motorways or should I? Oh, motorways easily. Okay. Thank you. Oh, okay. So. A motor. Okay, so I have one motorway. So let's do. Okay. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna put that there. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. And we can disconnect that. Right? And then... Okay. Can't do that. But... Oh. What if I did this? What if I did... Not that. What if I did that? And then... I disconnect these, so it would just go here. Oh, still didn't go there. So those two... Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. 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 What the fuck? Oh god. What the fuck? God damn it. Fuck. Oh. Where the fuck is this supposed to go? God damn it. How did I do that shit? Oh god. Bridge tiles. Okay, yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bridge here. And so now... the text. So I want there to be direct path there. Oh, that still needs to be connected. That still needs to be connected. They have a direct route there. This one needs to go here. Bridge time. That doesn't need to be connected. Or wait, does it? Oh, it does. It does. I'm dumb. It does. She would. I hate traffic lights. Oh my god. Play expert difficult. Oh no, I suck. It has been a long time. No. What the fuck? How am I? Okay. Fuck. Okay. And then what if we did this? What do you mean I can't put it there? And then... Fuck. God damn it. No, I have no roads left! Fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Traffic lights aren't based. Telekinesis is the way to go. Or great, always use them and yell at people for not using their blinkers. Today's stream, Cyberpunk woman yells at roads. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Right? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Brain. Y'all, I'm using so much brain power. Like, I'm using a lot of brain power. Holy shit. Uh-oh. If y'all don't know, that shit upgraded. So now it requires more cars to go to that location. Why is it over there? And what? How am I supposed to? Oh, actually, no. Actually, wait. Hold up. Let me use my brain. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me use my brain. Oh, I wish I had more roads. Fuck. I am panicking. Oh god. Alright. Pretzel intersections are clever. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Go, get in, get her, please. It's like God, but it's in traffic. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's so many houses. Do I have a bridge? I don't have a freaking bridge. Oh my god. Fuck. And and I don't have enough. Roads. Okay. Let's do this. So, let's do this. Alright? This to here. Right? Then all of that can go. And so all that can go here. Right? That goes there. All right. See, I'm using my brain a little bit. I'm using my brain a little bit, right? Because now all those red cars don't have to go all the way down there. They can go to the center. All right. Oh god. How do I? Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay. We did that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Please don't. Please don't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah. Fuck. Oh my god. Let's restart. Oh, but yeah. Oh, sorry. I see. I'm completely distracted. If you new people that came in, I'm doing an AMA at the same time. I probably shouldn't have picked a game that requires me to actually use my brain, but I'm doing an AMA at the same time. So if you have any questions about me that you genuinely want to know, I'll be happy to answer, right? About my VTubing journey, about my personal life that doesn't reveal any information about me. Any questions that you have, I'll gladly answer. Right, okay. Damn. Yeah, when streamers said that paying attention to the game and paying attention to chat is hard, they're not lying. Holy shit. Okay, question. Why did you allow Domino's to be second place? That's what was first place? Was it Raisin Cane's? Because Raisin Cane's is good. That's why it was That's why it was good. Why does it pulls this type of bullshit? Why does it do that? Oh, I hate this. Okay. But okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did do upper C rank, upper D rank type of stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I probably wasn't paying attention when I was actually doing the tier list for the top tier. To be honest, the thing is, I don't think Raisin Cane's being at number 1 was bad, right? I don't think it was that bad. Just don't ask her about beans, toast, or xenomorphs. No, is that my reputation now? The girl that hates beans, toast, and xenomorphs. Is that what I'm known for? Yeah, but yeah, Domino's is good. Again, I probably just wasn't paying attention. When it came to upper C, lower C, I was paying attention, but I wasn't. When it came to the A rank, I wasn't really paying attention. You know what? I think what did me a disservice is that I didn't actually use the roundabouts. Fucking hate traffic lights. Do you smoke at all? I do not. I don't find anything appealing about smoking at all. No cigarettes, no vapes, nothing. I don't when it comes to cigarettes, I hate the smell. I don't like the smell of cigarettes. And for vapes, they smell better, but I still don't like it. Ugh. I don't like it at all, right? And it's bad for you, but right. You know what? The thing about cigarettes, what really pisses me off about them is how do I have a higher chance of getting cancer if I'm around someone smoking? Shouldn't it be the smoker that's more? But the fact that you're probably worse off. Secondhand smoke is worse than firsthand. That shit pisses me off because I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? The person smoking is at less risk than the person standing next to them. The fuck? That shit doesn't make sense. Again, honestly, that might have changed, but that's every. I'm gonna tell. The last time I heard about smoking, I was in high school with the freaking presentation. No one was paying attention to that shit. Let's be for real. Oh, this is where I put the roundabout. Oh, okay. I have to do that. Actually, it's not. What the fuck? Lurk, gotta eat lunch. Here's a head pats and flowers. I'll gladly take that. Thank you. I'll gladly take that. Ooh, actually, what if I did this instead? Maybe? Actually, no. I'm gonna take that back. I don't. Never mind. Thank you. Okay. This I just connect it here. And that'll be connected there. Yeah, but I don't know that whenever I was in school and schools would do presentations about like cigarettes and stuff like that, in particular telling you not to smoke, all that type of thing, it always pissed me off how people who are next to smokers were somehow more at risk than the smokers themselves. That shit always pissed me off because that shit doesn't make any sense. It's like someone's eating food, but somehow you're getting fatter because they're eating it. That shit doesn't make sense. Oh my god. I may have to miss your stream tomorrow to fix sleep schedule. Bro, that's completely fine. Right? Focus on you. Right? I'm not trying to ruin just because my sleep schedule is fucked up doesn't mean I have to ruin anyone else's, right? I only stream at the times that I do because that's the only time I have, right? After work and all that type of stuff. So did you have Dare? What's that? Like the game Truth or Dare? What do you mean by that? I heard you sleep better when there's someone beside you. Really? That's a very interesting thing to say. I wonder why you would say that. Yeah, let's test. Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. You can get a pillow. That's what I use. You can get a pillow, right? Oh my god. I actually used to. I don't have it on me now, but I used to have a long pillow. And I would actually like hug it like a person. Bridge or motorways? Feel like I already have a bridge. I'll take the motorway. He wants to get a closer look at my other. There's nothing special about it. It's just hidden. Like I'm not hiding like the god of Cthulhu behind these bangs. It just looks cool. It looks cool. That's all to it. That's all that's to it. I heard better when I hydro press. Do you want to be hydro pressed under my cybernetic leg? Just honestly, that is kind of how strong like my lore actually is. Like if I was to have someone's head under my boot, I could crush it just because of my cybernetic legs. Like so lore wise, that is accurate, kind of. But I'm not gonna be hydra pressing anyone, okay? The other eye is too mysterious. They hide them perfectly. Well, yeah, because it hides them perfectly because it looks cool. That's why. Do not bring that man's name here. Dude, he who should not be named. Do not bring this man up. Fucking Atom Smasher. He can go to fucking hell, bro. He can go to hell. Fuck him. He was the one who was supposed to die. It was him, bro. He was the one who was supposed to die. There's gonna be water, so I'm definitely gonna need bridges. But do not bring this man's name up in my stream. Your other's probably a wormhole. I won't tell anyone, just wink 3 times if you're being held hostage. There's nothing special about the other eye, y'all. There's nothing special. It's just cool to have bangs. Please, no. I don't need them to uncover my secrets, huh? Oh, sorry. Anyway. I don't need my secrets uncovered. Imagine there was like something about my other eye. You know what? Actually, I don't mind revealing this. There actually was a period of time I was considering having both of my eyes being different. So first, I was thinking about heterochromia, but I was like, no, right? Because for me, my color palette is very like solid: black, white, yellow, brown, and then a hint of blue, right? And so for me, I'm like, just to then add another color on top of that would mean that I would somehow have to integrate that color in another way in the outfit, and that just wouldn't. Right? Sorry. Anyway, I was thinking about making it heterochromia, but the thing is, if you have like a solid color palette, you have to somehow integrate that into like different parts of your character, because that's just good character design. And so I didn't want to then try to figure out how to put blue all over my character or just any other color. And so I kept them the same. But I was genuinely thinking, oh, I forgot. So the white part of your eyes, right? I keep forgetting what the name is called, but the white part of your eye. I was genuinely thinking about having one eye have like the white part just be normal, and then the other eye have the black part. I was genuinely thinking about that, but it gave off too much of an edgy vibe, right? So I tried to add a little bit of edginess into my like design and stuff like that, but I felt like that would just kind of push it too hard, right? It's all about balance when it comes to character design. And I felt like, because I already have the collar, I already have a tattoo, I already have like the bra and then the thing under it as well. So I didn't want to then like keep pushing it. So But there was a period of time I was considering having one eye have a regular white spear and then the other one would be black. But I ain't doing all of that. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do this, and then I'm gonna make that go here, and then I'm gonna make this go here. So that makes sense. Right. Black with red irises. Yeah. Red irises. Imagine driving across the entire town for groceries. Red cars have a come on now. Like, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm doing what I can. Trying to figure out how I can. I'll move this a little, and then oh shoot! Oh, I thought I had a roundabout. Never mind. For some reason I thought I had a roundabout. I like this better. Actually, no, never mind. There's a reason I had it like that. Motorways for sure. And then this one could go there as well. Alright. We just have to wait for the ball toggle. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna do a ball toggle. That shit is definitely happening. Like, again, once I save up enough money to get more toggles, ball toggle is definitely one of them. Actually, why am I wasting all these roads? I could just, yeah, I just do that. I don't have to go all the way up and around. Right, okay. No. No maidens. God, yeah. Oh my god, what are y'all talking about? Okay, question. Do you have an obsession or hobby that is unique to you or uncommon? For example, some people really like cars. I have 30 sets of Legos. Okay, that's a very interesting one. There are some hobbies I still engage in now. There are some hobbies that I used to do but don't do anymore, but I definitely want to get into them. So actually, I used to be a martial artist, right? I've been doing martial arts for 11 years, right? So ever since I was 6, I started doing martial arts. I specialize specifically in kickboxing, right? But I did a lot of type of stuff. I did kickboxing, I did sparring, I learned how to use weapons, knives, guns, all that type of stuff. Screamer sticks, which are just knife sticks. That's all they are. Nunchaku, bow staff, kamas, and I know how to do some tricking as well. So like, I can't like do a backflip, but I can do certain kicks and stuff like that. So if I had to say I had a unique hobby, I was martial artist. Why is it all the way over there? Oh, God. Do I have enough roads for this? Oh fuck, I'll just have to use. Oh fuck. Yeah. But yeah, no. Bridge roundabout. I'll do roundabout. Martial arts, yeah. Martial arts. And the thing is, one of my favorite things about it was the fact that my instructors came from all types of backgrounds. So even we had a variety of instructors, but not all of them were specialized in kickboxing. Some of them were specialized in Muay Thai. Some were from the military, so they have real life combat experience. Some knew Taekwondo, right? So with where I was with my martial arts, even though the main objective was kickboxing, if I asked, they would help me like learn all this other stuff. What it was like to be in the military, what it was like to learn Taekwondo and tricking and Muay Thai and all that type of stuff. Frick. I had to use another highway. Right. Right. Oh, and for my rank, I am considered a second degree black belt. And it took me 11 years to get that. All right. I actually still have all my belts, like white belt, yellow belt, orange belt, all that type of stuff. I also still have my weapons. The weapons that we use, they are fake weapons. They're not real weapons. But I do actually have real weapons. Like throwing knives, all that type of stuff. Like actual weapons that could like cut you, I have. I have that. Because I know how to use it. Why is it all the way over here? Oh, shoot. Roundabouts. Have I ever used it in real life? Thankfully not. Thankfully not, right? I am so grateful I have not had to use that in a real situation. Oh, freak. How do I... Oh, I don't have a... Fuck! A bridge would be nice! God damn it! But no, I have not had to use it in real life. And I'm very, very fortunate about that. Because it's like, a lot of people's ideas of having martial arts skills and actually using it in real life is like, oh, you're gonna be this cool, badass shit. All that type of stuff. It's not. It's stressful, right? I'm gonna just let it. It's stressful, right? Again, I know how to defend myself from someone who has a knife on me. I know how to defend myself from someone who has a handgun on me. I do not want to be in a situation where I want to use those techniques. Like, I don't want to be in a situation where someone has a knife to my throat. I don't want that. So I'm very fortunate I never had to use it. And I don't want to be in a fight either, right? Because again, people think it's super cool and all that type of stuff, but you need to consider that you have like a family you need to get to. So one of the most important things I learned in martial arts was that do what the perpetrator says and resort to using your defense. Like, that has to be the last resort, right? So example, someone's gonna rob you, you just give them your wallet, because you can always go to your bank and cancel the card and all that type of stuff. But if you like try to fight, if the first thing you try to do is fight and they have like a gun or a knife, there's a good chance you'll die. So I was always taught like one of the most important things ingrained into us was to do every avenue, like do everything you could before you need to physically lay your hands on someone. Because again, even though you're a martial artist, you're still going to get hurt. You're still going to get scratches. You might get cut. You might get stabbed, all that type of stuff. So just, you don't want to, I don't want to be in that situation. And I don't seek those situations. Because at the end of the day, I got a family. I got to go back to my mom, my brother. I have a niece now, right? I got to go back to my family. I'm not trying to scrap with anyone. I'm not trying to put myself in dangerous situations. So no, and and I hope it stays no for the rest of my life. Because even though I love martial arts and learning techniques, I'm not trying to do them. There was this one time where I was very close to having done so, and so one time I was in New Jersey, right? And so we were me and my mom were visiting my grandmother, right? Because she was very sick and she was on her last legs, right? Like right now she's passed, like she's in her grave, right? But we wanted to visit her because we could tell that she was gonna kick the bucket soon. And so we wanted to visit her one last time and see her one last time. And so while visiting, my mom showed me around New Jersey because that was technically the first time I've been in New Jersey, right? Right? She grew up there. I did not. And so she showed me around all that type of stuff. And so we went to this place, and it was a place where a lot of people went to because it had a nice view of the Statue of Liberty. And so we go there and it was packed, right? Like there were literally cars driving in circles because the entire parking lot was packed, and people were literally waiting for people to leave so that they could park there. And they were driving circles. We are part of that circle. And so there was this one parking spot that was open. It was open, but for some reason there's a white lady in a pink dress, and she was standing in the middle of the parking spot. And I was like, why? You see all these people that are literally driving around the parking spot waiting for someone to leave so that they could park there and enjoy their time. Why are you sitting there in an empty parking spot? And so we were like up next. Like if that lady wasn't there, we would have parked there. And so we rolled down the window. We're trying to figure out what's happening, why she's occupying that spot. And apparently she was waiting for a friend for them to get here so that they can park there and they can then get together and then have a good time. You can't do that. I've heard this before, that you can't reserve parking spots like that because that's illegal. I don't know if that's actually true, but you see, you're not the only one that's trying to find a parking space and trying to have a good time here. There's literally people driving in laps around the parking spot waiting for people to leave so that they can enjoy their time. You can't just reserve a spot for your friend. You can't just do that. And so we're trying to explain that to her. I'm like, even if it, again, I've heard it's illegal. I don't know if it is. Even if it's not, it's completely inconsiderate. Like, if you wanted your friend to park there, they needed to come earlier. But all these people are trying to find parking spots and enjoy their time. And so we're going back and forth with this lady, right? We're like, hey, you need to go, you need to move, because you can't just reserve a spot. It's not a reserved spot. You didn't pay for it. Like, this is a public spot that anyone should be able to use. You can't reserve it. And so she's arguing with us and all that type of stuff. And I'm like, me and my mom were arguing with her. And luckily the other drivers, there was a driver and she was a black lady. She was very kind. And she was like, and she was on our side, because obviously we were in the right. You can't just reserve a parking spot. And so the other black lady, she's like, hey, you can't do that, right? You can't do that. That's inconsiderate, right? But the thing is, it got to a point where my mom just started backing up into the spot with the lady still in there. So like, if she didn't physically move her body, she would have been ran over by her car. So my mom was like just slowly backing up, because my mom's very no nonsense. Like, she doesn't deal with bullshit. So if my mom would have hit her with her car, and she would not have blinked about it. So finally she moved, because she would have been ran over. And so we finally parked, we talked a little bit, and then we got out of the car. Immediately after we get out of the car, the lady starts like approaching us and like yelling at us and being like, and cursing at us. And I'm like, it didn't make any sense, because you're the one in the wrong. You can't reserve parking spots. You can't reserve a public parking spot. You can't do that. And she was cussing, but she was getting like really close. So it was the lady she was approaching, and then I was between her and my mom. So and she was like flailing her hands. So there was a genuine, like, she was so close. I genuinely thought she was gonna put her hands on us. And the thing is, I don't play with my mom, right? You're not gonna put your hands on my mom. So if she would have done that, I would have gone to jail that day. And I would have gone to jail in New Jersey. That's what would have happened, because you're not gonna put my hands on my mother, right? Luckily, like, I was trained to, every time a situation like this happens, you de-escalate, right? You always de-escalate or avoid it. And so that's exactly what I did. I took my mom, I grabbed her shoulders. Again, my mom is no nonsense, no bullshit, but she's also like confrontational. And so she was yelling at the lady too, right? And so I just grabbed my mom's shoulders and I just guided her away from the lady. Again, because that's what I was trained to do. You de-escalate the situation or you remove yourself from the situation. Now, again, if she was to then have swung at us at that point, I would have used my techniques, because you're not doing that, right? But luckily, that was avoided, and I avoided going to jail. And me and my mom had a good time. She showed me around and all that type of thing. There was at one point that we almost crossed paths again, because the lady still stayed at the park because she still wanted to be at the park. But the thing is, she had a pink dress, a very recognizable pink dress. No one else was wearing a pink dress but her. So every time I saw a pink dress, I was like, fuck no. And I turned my mom in the complete opposite direction, because there was a high chance that if we ran into her again, hands actually would have been thrown. So every time I saw a pink dress, like, I avoided her. I avoided it at all. And it's so funny, because after that, we saw my grandma again, all that type of thing. And then we went back to our home state. For a short period of time, if I ever saw a white woman with a pink dress on, I actually genuinely got defensive, right? Because it reminded me of her, like, her flailing her hands and almost putting her hands on my mom. So for a short period of time, if you are a white lady with a pink dress, I did not like you. And I apologize. I did not like you, and I avoided you and flinched, right? And my mom made like fun of me for it, and I'm glad, because I'm glad she wasn't hurt, or no hands were laid on top of mine, or no hands were on her. Because, and again, my mom, even though she's not a trained martial artist like me, at some point she wanted to be in the air. It was either the Air Force or the military, and she's not trained, but she knows how to throw hands. So I know she would have been able to handle herself. But I'm her daughter. I'm not gonna let anyone put any hands on her. So it was very, very close, right? But we made light of it. We joke about it. I occasionally, like, every time I see a white lady in a pink dress, I pretend I'm gonna start throwing hands. It's funny, but that was one time where I almost had to lay my hands on someone. Again, I'm glad I didn't, because I would have beaten her to a pulp. I would have. Like, that wasn't a question, because that is my mom. You cannot touch her. Oh my god. But yeah. Again, I'm very, very happy it did not escalate, right? Because again, I live in the United States. The laws and stuff, when it comes to like self-defense, are slightly different in every state. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind when you're a martial artist, is the fact that when it comes to self-defense, you have to be careful with the laws, right? Because in the United States, you're allowed to defend yourself. Between each state, it differs, right? But for example, if I was to go to another country, I can't act the same way I do here in the United States. I can't do that. I can't just do whatever, right? That's another thing that has to be considered, is the legal implications, right? Legal implications of you getting into a fight, and what will happen if the cops are called, all that type of thing, right? And so I'm very glad nothing happened, because I don't know how New Jersey treats situations like those legally. So I'm glad nothing happened. Yeah, I break you out of jail. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you would have gone to jail due to her being the instigator, but with how pigs are, and the lady being like, yeah. That, unfortunately, that is something else I have to consider whenever. That is something I do genuinely have to consider. I look a certain way in real life. Whether I like it or not, people will perceive me in a certain way, whether it's true or not. That is another thing that I, in particular, have to consider, right? Because even though it doesn't have to be the white lady, but even if I have to, I unfortunately have to care how I'm perceived. Right. So that is something else that I, in particular, not every martial artist, but I, in particular, have to consider as well. Unfortunately, that I look a certain way, people will automatically assume things because I look a certain way. And so when it comes to how I look, I have to, even if I know I'm in the right, I know that if I get involved in anything like that, I know that the consequences are potentially worse for me, right? Or I might somehow get a worse punishment than another person, right? And on top of that, martial artists, you can technically, in the United States, I don't know how it works in any other country, but in the United States, you can technically register your hands as a weapon, right? Because you have to register a gun, or you have to register a knife. Like that shit has to be on the record. If you are a trained person, I don't know how you can have that on the record too. I don't know how it works exactly. I don't know if it's like, if you're like, for example, a military combatant, you have to like, you have to register because you're in the military. I don't know how it works, but technically your hands can be considered a weapon. My hands are not registered as a weapon, right? But technically they could be. And so that's another reason why de-escalation is important. Again, de-escalation just helps avoid the situation completely. But considering who I am, what I look like, and my skill set, I can't just fight, right? I have to think about the legal implications. I have to think about how I'm perceived. I have to think about so many more things that certain other people might have to think about. And again, that's okay, right? I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's just the reality of things. That is just the reality of things. If I go to jail, I might get a harsher punishment. That is a real possibility. And the thing is that I just have to live with that. Right? So when it comes to martial arts and defending myself, I have to be extra careful. That's all I'll say. As Lethal Weapons was a movie, but no, that can be registered. Again, I don't know exactly how it works, so I can't explain to you the details. But yes, they can technically be registered. I wouldn't be surprised if very popular martial artists or MMA fighters in like the UFC, for example, had their hands registered. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if they were on record for having their hands registered. Right. Right. And the thing is, it sucks too, because it's like, I'm not like this big person, right? I'm a decently small woman. I'm not a big person, but it doesn't, right. Yeah, I can't. I'm over here 6'2", 215 pounds, can't defend myself because I'll go to jail for assault regardless of who started it. Exactly. Right? Like, for example, you'll be perceived in a certain way because of how you look. I will be perceived in a certain way because of how I look in real life. And unfortunately, some people just don't need to consider that. It's unfair. It sucks, but it is what it is. Right? Like, I might be considered more aggressive, or there might be certain groups of people that assume that I started it for whatever reason. If you know, you know. Montr's question: has anyone asked you any weird stuff since you've been starting your VTuber journey? Weird stuff. I've had people want to like talk to me and like be like, "Oh, you're sexy," all that type of stuff. I do kind of keep it at arm's length, you know. Right? Again, I'm not like when I am like being my true self, which being a VTuber helps with that, I am naturally flirty, right? I will joke and like flirtatiously, jokingly flirt. But that's as far as that goes. If you ask me like any weird shit, I'm just not gonna answer you because I'm not trying to do all of that, right? So for a lot of people, I just keep them at arm's length, right? Again, I try to be nice, I try to be kind, but it's like if I know that it's going in a certain direction, I just kind of stop doing it. All right. And again, like for you guys to joke about like, oh, like Hydra pressing you, like I genuinely don't mind that. But if it was to like escalate into something more than that, then I wouldn't be okay with it. But y'all are complete like y'all are like if you guys are like wondering, y'all are completely fine. Like it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I think it's very funny. And again, I am a VTuber. When it comes to VTubering culture and certain types of things like that, like it's just kind of part of the culture. It's kind of part of the culture. Again, not saying that boundaries don't exist or anything, but being flirtatious and saying stuff like "step on me," stuff, that type of stuff, that's normal, and that's completely fine. But yeah, if someone tries to say some weird stuff to me and be like, "Oh, I want to see certain things," I block them and ignore them, right? Because at that point, I'm not doing all that. There's a reason why I'm a VTuber. There's a reason why I'm a VTuber and not showing my actual self. Wink, wink. Not weird, pretty normal. Yes, asking to be stepped on is very normal. VTuber inspirations. Oh my god! Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, bro. Actually, let me actually. Where am I? Okay, so those are locked. Okay. Okay, let me do London apparently because those are locked. Tripped. Oh, okay. VTuber inspirations. Oh, I got most of them are indie. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really watch a lot of corpo VTubers. Besides Michi, I don't watch a lot of corporate VTubers. Right? Actually, no. Besides some VShojo members, right? And I say that because for me, like I like some of the corporate stuff. I mentioned it before. I like the singing, the dancing, all that type of stuff. But when it comes to personality, I kind of like. Okay. Let me say how I can explain this. So for me personally, I like people that are like streamers, but just so happen to be VTubers, rather than like the idol VTubers, if that makes any sense. So it's people that would pretty much be normal. They just so happen to be a VTuber. Right? I like those types of VTubers rather than like this whole like setup and all that stuff. Right? All the time. And so I feel like with VJojo in particular, it genuinely just feels like a bunch of indie VTubers that just so happen to be under the same umbrella. That's what it feels like. So I do watch them quite a bit, but any other corpo, not really. As if we're talking about VTuber inspirations, most of the VTubers when I was first introduced were indie. So I do have a slight bias towards indie VTubers. But I feel like my picks are not that crazy. Shoto, Bao, Kenji. Like, that's not crazy. Like, though they're at the top for a reason. Numi, all of them. All right, so pretty much a lot of the top indie VTubers are my inspiration. Right, but again, Michi, Matara, Kuro, all of them, they're a very big inspiration to me. That type of thing. But Zentrea, I don't watch a lot of her. I'm aware of her. I think her design's very cool. Yeah, Michi, like I love the fact, like I think one of the reasons why I just watch Michi is that she just talks and she just yaps and she just talks about like whatever she wants, and I freaking love that about her. Like she just talks about whatever she was on her mind. Also Buff Puff Cinder. I'm starting to watch more Cinder. I started watching more Cinder, Buff Puff, all that type of stuff. But yeah, mostly indie VTubers. I am inspired by, right? Because the fact that they can do the shit that they do and they're doing it either on their own or they had to hire people to get it done, like that really inspired me to do it. Because I'm like, you really can, like, if you want to do it on your own, you can. And I'm like, I think I can do it on my own, right? Which I'm doing right now, which is awesome. Right, but Kenji, and I think Kenji, he's kind of at the top for me. Firstly, because we're kind of the same in many ways, but he was just one of the first people I actually started watching. Right, and he's just funny as fuck. Like there's nothing more to it. He's just funny as fuck, and I aspire to be his level of funny. Yeah. Right. I watched Doki too. I gotta support my girl Doki. I got to. Like, that's not even a question. Right. I don't watch a lot of her stuff. I watch a lot of her clips, and she seems very happy, and I'm super, super proud of her. Have you been outside of the US? Technically, yes, I have. I've technically been to Canada and Mexico. I was technically in Canada, but it was because I was on a trip with my dad and his side of the family, and we went to Mexico, but we had to stop at Canada first. So technically I was in Canada, but I didn't actually like kind of hang out there. So I believe we were in Toronto, and then from there we went to Mexico. And the airport was really, really nice, and seeing like all like the English and all the French and all that type of stuff was really, really cool. What was Canada's national dish again? What is it called? I completely forgot what it was, but it's like fries with like gravy on it. I completely forgot what it's called. But yeah, I have technically been outside the country, and one of my goals in life is to be able to go to as many countries as possible. Japan, South Korea, Indonesia, the UK, London, Germany, Switzerland, Ireland. Like, one of my goals is to be able to go everywhere, right? If I could pick the life I wanted to, I would go to a different country, stay there for like a few months or like a year, depending on how much I like it, and then move to another country, right? Yeah, that's really hard and impractical, and that's probably never going to happen. But if I could do that, I would just go to one country, stay there for like a decent chunk of time where you could integrate and then move to another country. Isn't that the whatever? Like, isn't that the wrong way? I don't know. I don't know if maybe there wasn't a flight from the US directly to the location we needed to, so we had to go through Canada to be able to go to Mexico. I don't know. I cannot tell you. My dad organized the entire flight, so I couldn't tell you the specifics, and I was much younger, so I don't remember all that. But we had to go on two separate flights. Poutine, that's what it was. Poutine, right? I should have tried it because it was in the airport, but I didn't try it. I was kind of scared, not gonna lie. When I moved back to Japan, so you were in Japan before? That's really cool. It was like a short trip followed by a long trip. Yeah, pretty much, right? But if Japan's definitely on the list. Korea's like South Korea and Japan are my top two places I want to go. And then again, Switzerland, Poland. I want to go to Poland because in high school I had a friend who was Polish. She was born in the United States, but a lot of her family is in Poland, and I believe in high school she got dual citizenship. So she did tell me that she wanted to actually move to Poland and be with her family there. I don't know if she is now. I wouldn't be surprised if she isn't, but it would be super cool to go to Poland and then just so happen to run into her. Yeah. Okay, let's start the gameplay. Oh my god, we got fucking trains now? God damn. Yeah, but yeah, I would love to experience all different cultures. Thailand is also on the list as well. Thailand, Indonesia. Ugh. But what else? I'm trying to think. What else? Norway, Denmark. Also want to go to those places. Finland too, because I know those like places are considered like the people there are considered very happy, and I'm genuinely want to see for myself and what that looks like, because I think it's really cool. Norway, and it would another oh my god, and this is how you know I'm American, but I would also love to go to these countries so I know what public transportation is like. It would be really nice to know what it's like to take a train, you know. Oh my god. Like, but I wanted to take a train and actually experience what good transportation is like. Because America is fucking hell when it comes to that shit. Bro, it might as well be non-existent. Our transportation might as well be non-existent. And it's just cars. And the thing is, I do have my driver's license, which I did fail 2 times, but we don't gotta talk about that. But I just hate driving. And there are probably plenty of Americans that just hate driving, but because that's the only way you can really get around. Like, that's just how it is, right? I don't live in New York, so I don't have a subway or anything like that. It just genuinely sucks. I just don't like driving. I don't. Right, and I genuinely want to experience what that is like. Like that sounds so strange, because to you guys, like you guys that live in these countries, that shit is just normal. But like I'm over here like in America grumbling, marveling at your shit while we got nothing here. Just highways and highways and more highways and more highways. Like but big oil, like we have to sell the cars. We have to sell the trucks. We need to sell the cars. We need our consumers to use gas. God, I hate that shit so much. Hate that shit so much. It's freaking ridiculous that we can genuinely have a better system of getting people from one place to another, and it would probably economically help us too. Like it would help us economically if, for example, like in Texas you have Dallas and Houston. It would economically be amazing if people from Houston could get to Dallas. But no, these companies' money is more important than that. Fuck your public transportation. We need our money. And it's just so fucking ridiculous. It pisses me off. Can you run over cars with a train? I don't think so. If I could, I would. But I don't think so. But it's just like we could literally have a better quality of life, but because a few select people have to make a little bit more money than the next year, we don't get shit. And then now, since everything is built up, if we ever try to even build anything, there's just too many obstacles to do so, because people's homes and grocery stores and industrials are already built in those places where the transportation could be. It freaking sucks. Sucks ass. climate change despite knowing this would have happened 70 years, right? Oh my god. I don't, when it comes to these types of topics, I don't want to delve too deep into these, because at the end of the day, one of the reasons I started VTubing is to make people happier. But, you know, sometimes shit happens and stuff like this happens and you want to talk about it. All right. We're probably not going to get too super deep, but it's like, it kind of sucks that as the way we have our societies built, where a lot of us know that there's a problem, but because our lack of education or stuff like that, we can't collectively solve the problem, and the people that can solve the problem can either be bought or they just don't have enough resources to solve the problem. Because we know what's wrong, we know what the problem is, but there's just too much money in it, so we can't. There's just too much money that select people need to have, because apparently it's just the most important thing in the world. So it is what it is. Actually, what if I did this instead? I think that would be better. Society. Society. It's a society. We live in a society. Yeah. All right. Again, we can like surface level stuff, right? And I'm probably gonna vent about certain things, but I'm not gonna get too deep into it, because at the end of the day, the point is to spread happiness, and talking about how shit the world is doesn't really help with that. I need roundabouts. Roundabout, yay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you see the trains on the path? That's so cool. You can actually see the train's path now. That's awesome. Mosh pit, yeah. I don't like. Oh my god. All right. Keep the questions coming. Any more questions? Keep them coming, cause we're gonna be here for a minute. Oh my god, why is that shit all the way over there? Actually, I can just technically just go this way. I do have a roundabout. Frick. No, I hate that. It has to look nice. Okay. Do you have any other games that you want to play on the list? Oh, so many, right? So many. Minecraft, more Uno, Tabletop Simulator. And again, I need to get some people on here because it'll make it more fun. But I have plenty more games. And it's so interesting, right? Because I grew up watching people play games and stuff. I never really played them myself. So now that I'm like actually playing them myself, and I actually have like an incentive to play them, it'll be really cool. And I got a lot of games off the stream sale, so a lot of them for cheap. I got some DLCs, all that type of stuff. But yeah, I have so many games I want to play. Right, and the fact that I can actually play them instead of just watching people play them. And stuff like that. And I'm actually incentivized too because of this. It's awesome. Buckshot roulette, yeah. And if you give me any suggestions, I'll see if I can get it. I'll see if I can get them. Oh, Repo. Oh my god, that shit's the clips. People are so freaking funny, bro. I swear to God, people are so freaking funny when it comes to that game. Have a bunch of, yeah. So we'll definitely get some people on here, cause as entertaining and charming and attractive I am, doing things by myself all the time is not going to be super fun. Right. How much to get a signature of your legs? Of your legs on your face? $100. 100 buckaroonies. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not giving out signatures. No. Not doing all that. Slay the Princess. I've seen Slay the Princess. I watched Man Badass Hero's like gameplay a little bit on it. I love him, by the way. Wait, Man Badass Hero, or is it Hero Badass? I think it's Man Badass Hero. I love his gameplay. They're super simple. He keeps it super simple, but I love that. I love it. I love his stuff. I don't need more roundabouts. Enough to get a new to get one new toggle. One. Because with my artist, I believe their prices, arm toggle, like crossing your arms or putting your arms on your hips, is $80. So it would afford me one arm toggle. You need to finish thing. God, goodness, you're here. I also have That's Not My Neighbor. I also have that too, right? I have that game, so that'll be fun as well. It'll probably freak me the fuck out, cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't really play a lot of horror games because I'm a pussy. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm a pussy straight up, right? So horror games is but I don't know. Maybe I might do a thing where I do like a month of just horror games to kind of get over it, right? I'm a little bit of a pussy, a little bit, tiny bit, you know. Yeah. Have any consoles? A Switch? I have an Xbox One, all right, and I grew up in an Xbox household. There was no PlayStation, none of that shit. It was Xbox, right? And I have one literally sitting like 2 feet from me, right? I barely use it though, and because my TV was broken. Honestly, now I think about it, I do have a new TV. Like there was a TV I had before that was completely broken. It would glitch out. I do have a new Google TV now. Honestly, I can see if I can try to connect it together. I'm gonna see if I can try to connect that. Let's see. What if I did this? What if I did this and I did this instead? Yeah, give me a motorway. So I did this. And no. Oh, I'm fucking shit up. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. We should play horror games together. Yeah, I will say horror games together is gonna be a lot. Like if there are people there, I'm not as freaked out. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a motorway, and I'm gonna put that right there, and then cut all this off. Sorry, I'm concentrating really hard right now. Actually, let's see if can I use the roundabout there? No, I can't. No, I can't. Let's see. Might be interested in near Automa, considering you're a robot and whatever. That sounds interesting. I'll see if I can check that out. Oh, disconnected green up top. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have another motorway? I do not. Roundabout bridge. Definitely gonna need bridges. I'm actually gonna connect these, and then I'm gonna separate this one. And then I know this one's disconnected, but it's just not close to anything. And then disconnected red. I'm trying to see if I can put like a motorway, or not a motorway, but a roundabout. I can't put anything. Oh wow, that's a lot of greens. That's a lot of greens. Holy shit. Okay. 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 I think what I'll do is I'll take this house. Oh fuck. I don't have. Okay. I do have a bridge. No, I can't. Oh, okay. That makes that easier. Bridge for sure. Okay, I can cut that off. And then I can just have that pointed there. And I know this one's here, but it's just too far away. Zozen when you get into it. It's very calming. I'm very glad. That is one of the reasons why I picked it, because it's just very calming. Holy shit. Okay. What do I have? I don't have another motorway. And I don't have another bridge. Oh, I do. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, fuck. God damn it. Okay, we're good. We are okay. See, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is good. See when I'm actually do you see what happens when I actually use my brain power? See, I do have a brain. I do have a brain up here. I promise. All right. Does anyone have another question? I can't do anything with this. What? You just got green shit spawning all over here. Unlike Manchu, whose brain was his knees until you took them. You're still not getting him back. No matter how much you complain, you're not going to get that shit back. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's connect. Okay, motorway. Okay. So there's red houses here, which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna do a controversial move. And then I'm gonna take these houses and they're gonna actually go here. Right, and then these houses are gonna go here. And then these houses are gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. Oh. This one. And these are gonna connect here. Okay, so that red spot is getting a little iffy. Oh my god. If I can just learn how to use the controls, then use this motorway to then help with that. Okay. Yeah, these houses need to be connected. I wonder if I could then actually disconnect this one. So make these go over here actually. Make this go over here. So connect them. These houses. Sorry, I'm super concentrated. I'm very concentrated. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, they're not connected. That's why. They're not connected, and they need to be connected. Do I have a motorway? I don't. Da-da. Da-da-da. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start answering questions again. So if I die, I die. It is what it is. Okay. So going back to tier list yesterday, do you actually read fanfics, or was most of those rankings from previous experiences? I often find hard to have a hard time reading nowadays. I've actually have read some, definitely more than others, but like fan fiction and stuff, like that was my bread and butter, especially during middle school. That shit was my bread and butter. I'm being so for real. Love that shit so much. But I also do find myself not reading as much, which I do want to get back into, because I do genuinely love reading. I really do. I just haven't been reading as much as I should. This makes me want to play City Skylines. I never played City Skylines, but I've watched so many YouTube tutorials on it. And the thing is, I'm one of those people that loves micromanaging. And games like City Skylines, where I get to micromanage all I want, I love it. I love that shit. I love that shit. If I get to micromanage, it's my bread and butter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need roundabouts. I wish I had a motorway. I'm gonna just disconnect this. Oh, complete 1,000 trips in London. Awesome. 1,000 trips. I think that's where the roundabout needs to be. Okay, let's see. By the way, when do you get channel point subs? I believe you have to be partnered to get all that type of stuff. Partnered or something. To be honest, when it comes like I know partner is where you can kind of get money and stuff and all that. Partner and affiliate, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know when I get what at what time. I'm gonna be very honest. I've no freaking clue. So I really want to get to that point, because I was like, I have so many things I want to make into like like emotes and all that type of stuff. Definitely want to have some like tiers and stuff like that. So I am very excited. That's another thing that really motivates me, is to getting to that point. From what is said on mine, you need to stream over a certain amount of hours a week and have a certain amount of followers, right? And so I've seen that, and I'm like, like, I don't think streaming 2 hours is gonna be enough, right? So I'm definitely gonna have to just stream longer if I definitely want to reach that goal, right? You said you're buttered. Oh my god. Stop bringing up the toast. Imagine toasting untoasted toast just to toast it with butter and then add more butter. That's the American way. Toast. Yeah. I'm gonna... Because I have like groups of words that I have banned. Toast will definitely want to be one of those. This is exceptional road design. Wish I had this design instead of whatever I live now. We need the knee removal emote. Knee removal spoon emote. Please don't ban toast. You can't stop me. If I want to ban toast or beans, I will. If I see another person in chat say beans, you'll get timed out. Bridge. I am getting overwhelmed. Oh my god. Do I have... I wish I had... God, I wish I had a freaking thing, but I don't. You get one. You get one. I wish, oh my god, I wish this wasn't all the way down here, bro. Oh my god, no. Fuck. No. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, back to the menu. I wonder if I unlocked the next place. I did. Oh, I had to do 300 trips. Oh shit. Damn, I beat that by a landslide. Look at that. All right. Looks like we're going to Mumbai now. Right. Yeah, I definitely have some banned words. I think y'all know what some of those banned words are. Salad Fingers, he's a seer. I've seen Salad Fingers. I never really watched it. I know it was a YouTube series and a lot of people liked it. I never really got into it. I'm not gonna lie, the green dude creeped me out, so I was like, no, I'm not watching any of that shit. What are your banned words? I need you to look at my model very, very closely and you'll figure it out. So, yeah. Look at my model very closely. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. More questions? More questions. Oh, fuck. My freaking headphones just told me that they need a fucking charge. God damn it. God damn it. You know, it'll be fine. I'll just go without the headphones. I don't need to listen to the music anyway. God damn it. I have to make sure to charge everything before. You know, I'll go until they're dead. When they say that they're dead, I'll then charge them. You'll take a break and they'll charge you. Actually, is there a way to pause? Oh, there is a way to pause. Okay, that's good. Actually, I am gonna pause it. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Fuck. God damn it. Do 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 do. Or, oh shit. Or. Wait. Hold on, y'all. I beat the system. I'm charging my headphones and I'm using them at the same time. I beat the freaking system. Hold on, can I still hear stuff? I can. Yep. I beat the system. Fuck yeah. Charging and using at the same time? Hell yeah. Wait, what were you guys talking about? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? What were you talking about? What the fuck? Quick, someone says the fuck. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. I said no beans. I said no beans. No fucking beans. Right. Who the fuck said it? Who the fuck said it? Munchers? The fuck? Was it you? Was it you, bro? Did you say it? No. No beans. There. That's totally crazy. All of you banned. Banned from my live stream. Banned. You got back before you said it. Yeah, right. Yeah. Wait, there's a question up here. Banana or pineapple? Pineapple all the way. Pineapples are my favorite fruit of all time. For me, the taste of bananas are okay, but I don't like the texture. I don't like the texture of bananas at all. So I don't eat them. Like, why are they so mushy and slimy? I don't like that. Like, I think you guys know from the, like, me not liking beans. Like, I have a texture problem. If I do not like the texture, I won't eat it. That's straight up. If I don't like the texture, I will not eat it. And I don't like the texture of bananas at all. So I don't eat them. But I eat pineapples. And eating pineapple is really good for you in many, 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 many different ways. So I like pineapples. Do you pineapple juice? I love pineapple juice. I don't drink it often straight from the thing, but I do like pineapple juice. Wait. I need to know what banana you like on the banana scale. Is that English? I don't know what language you're speaking to me, but that didn't make any fucking sense. That didn't make a lick of sense. I don't know, just said my brain was toasted with beans. I will ban you. You guys need to understand that this is American only. I do not tolerate any British shit. UK, British, London, whatever. I don't tolerate it. Having a strunk is called Bondalant. What the fuck is a Bondalance? Ambulance? Oh my god, y'all are impossible. Oh my god. Y'all are impossible. It's beats at night. Shut up, bro. Stop with the beans, bro. Oh my god. Stop with the beans, please. I'm telling you, stop with the beans. I don't like beans. I never liked beans, bro. You're not sure. I'll get traffic lights. Whatever. Anyway, search up perfect banana ripeness chart and let me know what banana you prefer. I don't like bananas. It doesn't. I don't care what level of ripeness the banana is. I don't like bananas. I don't like bananas. None. No, I don't like the texture. I don't care how ripe it is. I don't like the texture. Again, the taste is fine. I just not a texture. I just hate the texture. You don't enjoy the SSJ4 banana? What the fuck? There are different types of bananas? Well, I would, like, obviously, like, there are different types of, like, fruits and variations of their fruits, but what the fuck is an SSJ4 banana? What? God, what is that? There is a Super Saiyan 4... All of you out of my goddamn stream. All of you see the goddamn exit. All of you out of my stream right now. File one by one. Out of my goddamn stream. You all need to go. Yeah. All of you need to leave. Why I do it like that? I was gonna ask you if you had any lore teasers you could drop. I'm not gonna lie, I am far from dropping any teasers. I'm gonna be very honest. Like lore teasers. Cause I know how the VTubers do it. They have like a single video that they commission and it teases their lore, all that type of stuff. Those are cool, and I genuinely find them cool, but that's not how I necessarily want to reveal my lore. Right? I want to reveal my lore in a very different way. So to be honest, again, I'll talk about my lore a lot, and we're definitely gonna do a lore stream. But if you're talking about like official teasers on my channel, those are not gonna be coming for a very long time. And I don't even if I wanted to pay for like a lore video on VGen, that shit's expensive. I don't get the money for that. Unless all of you gave me $100. But no, I am far. If I wanted to commission a video, I wouldn't have the money, and that's not how I want to drop my lore. I don't even have it all planned out yet. So I have to have it all planned out, and then I have to then figure out how I'm gonna get the means to drop it in the way I want to drop it. But yeah, if any lore related videos, those are not gonna be happening in a long time. Cause for me personally, I like when it comes to my lore, a lot of VTubers, they have lore, but it's kind of a thing in the community where it's not really the main focus. It's just like an extra. But for me personally, I actually am very invested in my lore, and I actually want to turn it into something more than just kind of a side thing. And so I feel like if I was just to drop a video, it would feel like a side thing when I don't want it to be. And again, I'm not saying every VTuber treats it like that. I'm just saying a lot of them just kind of drop a lore video every once in a while, and then it's just kind of whatever. Like I have, like when I tell you I have a whole world and a whole world building shit and like government systems and all that type of stuff, like I'm being so dead ass. Very dead ass. And I just don't want to, I don't have the means to, and I don't want to drop it in that way. So again, it's probably gonna, I would probably have to V2 for like 1 to 2 years until you get any official lore related anything, to be honest. Like official lore related anything, I would have to be doing this shit for a good 1-2 years. Yeah. Same. I mean, you got my corpo list early. Yeah. I loved it. I love the list. I love the logos. Like if I actually am able to execute on what I want to execute, I would actually use those because they're so nice. They're so freaking nice. I have so many ideas. All right. But yeah. And I'm gonna be very honest. My approach to VTubing, how I'm gonna do things, is gonna be very unconventional. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. It's gonna be very unconventional. So even though I still want to do all the type of shit that usually VTubers do, the way I'm gonna do it is going to be very different. Because I'm a very particular person. I want to drop things the way I want to drop them in the time span that I can with the proper resources to do so. I'm not just gonna do things a certain way just because other people do it a certain way. I want to do it the way I want to do it. So there's probably not going to be a lore video. I'm just going to start posting like that again, turning these VODs into YouTube videos, or it's going to be shorts first, because to have a whole editor, that's quite a bit of money. But yeah. If you expect me to do the traditional VTuber route, bro, I'm getting a lot of my followers from Reddit. Who does that shit? You know what I mean? Who does that? No one gets their head start with VTubing on Reddit. You know what I mean? Everything about me is already unconventional. So I don't really plan on becoming conventional anytime soon. Definitely gonna need bridges because there's gonna be water. But yeah, if I'm like, while I'm working on my lore, and like I'll definitely tell you like what I'm working on and stuff like that. But if we're talking about like big stuff, that's not gonna be revealed for years, to be very honest. Yeah, wait, you don't like bananas, but your jacket lore is banana. Just because I'm yellow doesn't. Just because one of my main colors is yellow doesn't mean I like bananas. Like I am yellow, but I'm not banana pilled. I'm not a banana person. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm actually gonna move this here. And then I'm gonna make these a part of these. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, it would be fun to have shared universal stuff. Plus, we have lore reason to chat on streams. Banana equals yellow. Jacket equals yellow. So banana equals. That's not how. Good try though. I like that you're trying to use your brain, and I appreciate that. But that's not how that works. Just trying to get her jacket off, bro. That's, oh my god, that's right. You are so right. That's what they're trying to. That's what Mantra's trying to do. You're trying to get my jacket off. I'm cold. I need my jacket. So too bad. Too bad. My brain funk. Oh my god. Excuse me. A little tired. That's not my reputation. It is though. It is though. That is your reputation. Not jacket thief. Yeah, right. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Oh. I don't trust it. The only person I've trusted with my jacket so far is username error. He's the only one I let have my jacket. And you know what he did? He gave it back. I don't trust that you would do that. I don't trust it. I think I would take off my jacket and you just scurry away. I don't trust you. Do we have any more questions? Why would I scurry away without you? That is a good point. That is a very good point. Like, if you get the jacket, but you don't have me in the jacket, what's the point? You know what I mean? What's the point? What's the point? Oh my god, this absolute bullshit. Yeah, I need a bridge. Alright, so seriously, when is the beans toast stream? Or maybe the toast banana stream? If you put beans, toast, and bananas together, you're just as crazy as the dude who put a potato, beans, and tuna on top of each other. That sounds absolutely abhorrent. Ew. Ew. I'm not gonna eat that shit. And all those textures besides the toast, like I can't even imagine eating with the texture of a banana and toast together. I would hate that shit. I would hate that shit so much. I need the houses connect to one another. Sure, that works. Ooh, roundabout or motorway? I already have a motorway. I'll take a roundabout. What games do I like? So for me, I'm not like, I wouldn't consider myself like a hardcore gamer at all. Like if you expect me to play like Call of Duty and like Apex and all of that, I really have to learn, because again, I haven't been able to play video games until now. So a lot of those like complex games and stuff like that is just not. Wait, why the fuck? Okay, that needs a roundabout. Cause what the fuck? So a lot of the games I've played were like mobile games and stuff, but if I had to choose like a category of game, it would definitely be strategy games, right? I play a lot of strategy games. Like mobile, regular, all that type of thing. So if the like those are the like strategy, puzzle, all that type of thing. Nothing too intense. I do hope that I can genuinely get good enough to like play more games like Apex and stuff like that. But I didn't grow up playing video games like that. So the muscle memory that a lot of people have, I don't have it. So if you were to throw me an Apex match now, I wouldn't even know how to move. I'm being so for real. I would not even know how to move. So hopefully I can work my way up so that I can actually play those games at a serviceable level. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a motorway here. Yeah, we're gonna need motorways. Interesting. Old school Age of Empires. I have watched some Age of. So again, I know how these games work. It's just I never actually like played them. So I don't know. Maybe I would be. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Let's do that. And then all of this needs to be connected. That needs to be connected. Honestly, I feel like these groups of cars could survive on that. Okay. Okay, those go there. You can take away the traffic light. Take those away. And then this one, I could just sneak that in here. Let's two of these in here. And then this one. And then I feel like these don't have to be connected anymore. I had to do a motorway. Dun. Okay. Do you have a favorite anime? Oh, favorite anime. Have y'all been watching Solo Leveling? Oh. Oh my god, I love that shit. Solo Leveling is peak. Solo Leveling is peak. When I tell you, that shit is peak. Holy shit. So good. Jinwoo, just everything. Oh my god, everything. I need that man so bad, bro. It's not, that shit is not even funny. I need that man bad, bro. But no, Solo Leveling, like a lot of people are saying it's peak because it is. It's peak. People call it peak because it is. Like it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Sorry, it's hard to concentrate. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't. I've been recommended it through. Been watching JJK Jujutsu Kaisen with my kid. Last anime I watched before was either Edge Runners or Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man, Edge Runners, Jujutsu Kaisen, Solo Leveling. Top tier. Peak. But Solo Leveling. You mean please charge? Am I not charging? Oh, sorry. My mic, my headphones are kind of. Also watch. Okay. Okay. That's funny. But yeah, no, Solo Leveling. If I had to say an anime that's my favorite right now, it would be Solo Leveling. First off, the fights are amazing. Very good fights, right? The story, even though the story is very simple, there's nothing wrong with about a simple story. I love that shit. Like me and my mom are like watching it together. And the thing is, my mom's a big fan of fight stuff too. So if it's like if it's fighting related anything, that's me and my mom's bread and butter. And Solo Leveling, oh my god. It's really good. The story is very simple and all that type of stuff. I won't do any spoilers because I do genuinely recommend it. It's I think we have one more episode of season 2, and then we're gonna be waiting a little bit, and then we're gonna have season 3. I'm so freaking excited, right? But let me let me talk about my man Sun Jin Woo. Holy shit. motherfucker is attractive as fuck. Right, and I like both versions. Him before he kind of transformed and became more badass. Because his first version of him, he was super cute and all that. But him, Sung Jin Woo, the way oh my god, you don't know how down bad I am for this man. Y'all, I need y'all to understand how down bad I am for this man. And the thing is, I get this isn't super huge. I'll say this because it's not super huge spoilers. And it's not super, like, if we're talking about the main story, it's not super important. But the amount of women who just come around this man, the amount of women, and again, they're not like gawking at him or stuff like that. They admire his skill and his ability, but they're not like all over him like a lot of animes do with their male leads. But these women, oh my god, they're like every time that man comes around, they're like, god damn. You know what I mean? Every time I see this man on screen, like I just oh my god, I just I need him. Like, you don't understand. I need this man. I need him, bro. I need him. What do I gotta do? Every other bitch in that show can go. He's mine. What do I gotta do for him to be mine? You know what I mean? Like, what do I have to do to have Sung Jin Woo to myself? Do I gotta get on my knees, bro? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? I want him so bad. I want him so fucking bad. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand how bad I need this man. Oh my god. And the fact that he's voiced by Alex Lee doesn't help. Oh my god. Like it's to the point where every time I watch the anime, I'm twirling my hair. Like, it's that bad. And again, Alex Lee, I love him, like, as a voice actor. So the fact that he's voicing him on top of just Jinwoo being attractive, like, what do I have to do, you know? Like, I'll do anything. Like, I'll do anything. Like, he just needs to tell me what I need to do and I'll do it. And then the thing is, Alex himself, he's also very attractive and he's very cool. He also has a YouTube channel. He's voiced so many characters. Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, that was him. And it's crazy because Zenitsu has a very high-pitched voice and he's very, like, cowardly, all that type of stuff. And then you have him as Jinwoo, who's one of the most badass MCs of all time. So his range is incredible. Like, Critical Role. I haven't heard Critical Role in a very long time. Oh my god. Matt Mercer, the one and only. The one and only. Yeah. Every time I hear anything about Matt Mercer, anyone on that cast, I have to. And it's been a while. The last time I watched them was when they were on their second campaign. I know they're on their third campaign now, and I definitely want to get back into them, but it's just I haven't had time. Right? They do streams that are like 4 hours, and I'm too busy to be consuming their content. But I love every second of it. I love the people they bring on. I love the characters. Like, they finished it. Holy shit. They finished their third campaign. Right? For me personally, the second campaign will always be in my heart, because that's the campaign that really got me into them. Jester, Ford, all of them. God, it's been so long since I've heard of them. Oh my god. And I watched a little bit of the first campaign, to be honest. I don't know why, but at the time I just couldn't get into it. But I definitely want to try to go back and watch it. But their second campaign is what had my heart. And the thing is, I never finished it. I never finished watching it. And the thing is, it's been so long I don't remember anything. But the thing is, that means I would have to watch hours upon hours of content. But I'll definitely, like, if I'm gonna get back into it, I'm gonna watch the third campaign. Oh my god, Vox, Legend of Vox. I have watched it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh my god, I need to get back into them. And again, like, I've always been a big fan of D&D, but the thing is, I've never gotten an opportunity to play it. Now, I'm in a Discord server, and some people want to play it, and hopefully I'll be able to play it with them, but I've never had a chance to play it. And the thing is, it'll be so cool, especially like, play it with other VTubers, right? Because the thing is because when you watch like a channel that does D&D, you just have them, and then they have all these sets and all that type of stuff. Bro, imagine what D&D campaign with VTubers. And again, I think some people have done it before, like have D&D campaigns with VTubers. But the thing is, if I was to do that, like actually do a D&D campaign on stream, which is one of the things I want to do in my VTubing career, either as a player or as a dungeon master, I want to have like other VTubers there, and then like have our artists like make stuff specifically for like. And again, campaigns last a very long time, so it's not going to be like a waste of money if we commission our artists to put us in outfits that'll match us in our campaign. You know what I mean? Right? If it's gonna be as long as like Critical Role and you do it every week, it's very much worth the money. But that is one of my things I want to do, is to have a D&D campaign. But then we all have our artists commission our like outfits and stuff, and us holding stuff. 100%. Oh my god. I am a DM. I get totally. Are you? You're perfect. I hope you know that. First, you design logos for my D&D, for my like cyberpunk fiction fantasy, and now you're a fucking dungeon master. You're like perfect. I hope you know that. Very involved, even better. Holy shit. Right? If I am able to organize this D&D thing for on stream shit, you will there's a good chance you'll be the dungeon master. Oh my god. Right? That makes me so excited. And then we could do like visual stuff and like gags and memes, because we are fucking VTubers. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, y'all are making me so excited. Then for my fits person. Oh, there you're. Oh, I'm sorry. I just claimed your shit and just thought it was made for me. My bad. I apologize. I just claimed your shit. That is my fault. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. See, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting excited and I'm getting ahead of myself. But yeah, oh my god, yes. That if I am able to keep going as a VTuber, that's on the list. Having a D&D campaign with people who are able to commit for a very long time, yes, that is, yeah, that's on the list for sure. Oh, what was I talking about before? Oh, I was talking about Sun Jinwoo. Oh yeah, I would suck his dick, by the way. Anyway, we're gonna gloss over that. We're gonna gloss over that. No, do not clip it. Don't clip that shit. I would though, but don't clip it. Like I be on my knees in front of him, right? I'd be asking, what do you need me to do? I'll do anything, right? 2 hand, 1 hand, like, you know, like What position you want me to be in? Like, I know. I'm being so goddamn real, bro. I'm being so fucking serious. I would suck that man's dick, bro. But the thing is, all these other bitches are trying to get after this man. Well, they're not, but like in my head they are, and I need them to back the fuck up. Right? That shit is mine, bro. He is mine, bro. Oh my god. Like, like he is mine, bro. Oh my god. He start helicoptering and you would scream and run. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna fumble Sung Jin Woo. I'm not gonna fumble him. Right? My fear of dicks would immediately go away. Right? I'd be like, what do you need me to do? Right? You need me on my knees? Do you want me on my hands and knees? Like, do you want me on my back? You know, like what do you need me to do? You know, like do you want me to stick out my tongue, or like you need me to spread wider, or no, don't fucking clip me. Don't clip me, but I would do anything for that man. I'm being so dead ass. I would do anything for that man, bro. I would do anything for him. Being so goddamn serious. I'm being so goddamn serious. Like, why can't he just be real? And the thing is, you know he's a good man too if you watch the show. Again, I'm not gonna spoil anything. All I'll say is that he's a family man, you know? Takes care of his mom, takes care of his sister, you know? See, his dad's not in the picture, so he has to take care of him, you know? So you already know he has a good relationship with his mom and good relationship with his family. So if there was another family between me and him that came along, I know he would be able to take care of the kids. I know he'd be able to take care of the kids. That's all I say. And he can have as many as he wants. Hey, if he says he wants 10, fuck it. Oh my god. I am so obsessed with him. Like, it's actually like that. I am obsessed with this man. Y'all don't even understand it. Like, I just need his fucking cock. I need that shit. I need that shit. What's your PB in this game? Wait, PB? Personal best? I don't know. Again, it's been so long because I ordered this so long ago. It's been so long. It's been so long. So I like any like record I have ever gotten or any like progress I've ever made. I just don't remember. But I think I accomplished more than enough. New York City, in New York, new man, in New, you know. Never mind. Fuck. Never mind. For you. No, never mind. I can't sing. I'm not gonna sing. Yeah, but anything, I don't. Yeah. No. Sorry, damn it. Now I have the Hamilton soundtrack in my head. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. Honestly, if I actually... Okay, this is another thing. If I genuinely learn how to sing... I will sing the entire Alexander Hamilton soundtrack. I am being so for real. If I learn how to sing, I will sing the entire soundtrack and post that shit. But I don't know how to sing yet. So I'm not gonna do that. If I did though. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck? You see this shit? What the fuck, bro? I'm not doing this. What the bro fuck? What? Did I say that? Did I say what the bro fuck? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. Ah, damn. No, oh, okay. I'm like, did I say that shit? All I know is that if you got a problem, he can Alexander handle it. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Yeah, Monsters, laugh it up. Yeah. All right. Okay. What the fuck? Already? Laugh it up. Oh my god. Beans. God, how do I ban people again? How do I... Hold on. How I ban people again? What you do at Christmas time, Alexander Carrollton? Okay, you're pushing your luck now. You're pushing your luck, bro. Lost 150 pounds. Alexander, damn Heathen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crossover with the Wizard of Oz. Alexander Hamilton. Okay. Y'all got your jokes. You got your jokes. Okay, right. Okay. You got your funnies, ha-has. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to come up with something, but I can't. I can't. I refuse traffic lights, bro. I refuse them. Do you like Winnie the Pooh? Sure. He's pretty cool, I guess. He's yellow like me. Well, not me, but my jacket and my eyes. And he likes honey. because he's UK, probably likes toast and beans. Okay, then he's banned. No Winnie the Pooh here. He's banned. Because I don't tolerate that. I don't tolerate beans whatsoever. Okay. Oh my god, this is just complete buffoonery. I only know Hamilton from the Jax film song I was quoting and got the milk advert where the guy tries to call into the radio show about Burr, but they can't what he says because his mouth is jammed with peanut butter and he had no milk to drink. What the fuck? I think I missed an episode of Jax films because I don't remember that shit. I don't remember that shit at all. Oh my god. Wah wah. Wah wah. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-dum. You got it on the song. You got your song. Fun of me. What if I can't? Any plans on 24-hour streams or subathons when that time rolls around and you have more viewers? It heavily depends on my work schedule. It heavily depends. Because there are days where I get off where I don't have anything going on. But it like, that doesn't come around every week. So if that was the case, I would have to like plan for that. And I'm also going to be very honest with you, that this 24-hour subathons sound terrible. Like you're up for 24 hours. A lot of y'all know, some of y'all know that I'm tired all the time. I can't imagine streaming for 24 hours and just being able to stay alive. Like, how do you do that shit? I wouldn't be able to do that. I just can't do it. Like, I would be dead inside by like hour 10 at most. I'd probably be more dead at like 8 hours. Right? Because like 8 hours is like a work day. I work a lot 8 hours. So it's like doing something for 8 hours straight is not new to me. But streaming for 8 hours, I'm not sure if I would be just energetic. Like, definitely have to be planned out. For sure. Again, I'm not against doing it. But that's not going to be a reoccurring thing. Because it just sounds miserable. It really does. Ooh. Well, playing at one-time speed is crazy. Well, I'm doing an AMA, Mr. or Mrs. or they, them. It's bringer, okay? So having it at one-time speed helps me talk to people while I also play the game. Because I want to talk to people. Right, but yeah, no, I am doing an AMA. Well, first, it's really good to see a new face in here. Secondly, I'm doing an AMA. So if people are asking me questions, then I'm answering them, and I want to be able to answer them. If this was any faster, I would not be able to answer questions. They do make for really good collabs. That is very true. But again, staying up for 24 hours, that's against the human body. And again, because again, I do get some days off, but the chances of me getting, because there's no way I'm gonna stay up for 2 hours or 24 hours and then go to work the next day. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. Oh shoot, I need to use like I rarely get like days off, and I can technically call in and be like, hey, I can't, but like what's gonna be the excuse for that? Oh, I need 2 days off because I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream on Twitch, and then I need the next day to recover and get my sleep back. Like, how am I supposed to explain that? I'm not taking anyone's knees. I'm not taking knees. I'm not doing that now. Right now. I'm not doing that right now at this very moment. Holy smokes. It's crazy. Well, the thing is, I can't go across. There are trees here. I can't go across. I don't know why. I can't go across the trees. So it has to be. It's crazy, but it is what it is. Yeah. It is like, okay. Like, why don't you play the goddamn game if you are such an expert at highway architecture? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't want to know what's taking my knees, man, or how it's being done. Don't worry about it. A lot of the time when it happens, they're asleep or knocked out. So it's not like you're gonna watch your knees be taken. You're most likely gonna be knocked the fuck out. I just scooped that shit. I just scooped that shit. Do I have one bridge. I have 2 bridges. I have 1 bridge, 2 bridge. Red bridge, new bridge. Nice. My knees, man, my knee. Yeah, I took Moncher's knees a long time ago, and he's never gotten them back. And he's been complaining every stream ever since. You're not getting them back. I already told you. And I already told you that if you keep complaining, I'll take your elbows too. I already said this. The fact I've shown you mercy so many times. I should have taken your elbows much sooner. But I'm showing you mercy. A long time ago, 3 days ago, time blends together, you know. It's all the same. It's like long time for a banana jacket. All right, I'm taking your elbows. I'm done. I'm taking your elbows. I'm taking them. I'm taking them. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm taking your goddamn elbows. I'm not a banana streamer. Wait, how am I supposed to connect? God. Fetch the elbow extraction vice. Fetch it to me. Because someone's elbows need to be extracted. Right? Now I need you to decide. Do you want me to like let you go to sleep so I can do it? Or do I need to knock you out? Right? Because it's gonna happen either way. So I'm letting you choose. Clutch. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. Actually, should I? Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do this instead. No. I'm gonna do this instead. That still goes there. I'm gonna cut this off. And then right, and then clutch motorway right over here. Oh fuck. Oh, do I have a bridge? Holy shit. I do. Okay, I'm gonna just connect it like this for now because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're cooked. Why do I think it's 7 or 8 for me on the banana spec? Stop bringing up bananas. I don't like bananas. I don't like them. You keep bringing that shit up, bro. This is why you're getting your elbows extracted. This is why. Alright. Clutch motorway for you. I'd rather have it not happen at all. I love when I have to drive over the city and get the $12 eggs. Shut up. I'm doing the best I can with what I have. Another motorway. For sure. Just connect it like that. Motorways. Buffalo Park is actually wild. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, bro. Like, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see. I know this one's up here. Do I have a roundabout? I do. Do have a roundabout. And I have a motorway. Oh my god. I had to use a freaking another motorway. Trying to figure this. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Don't have it. God damn. Why the fuck is all the yellow shit spawning like that? What the fuck? Oh my god. Doesn't even help. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna disconnect these and move it here. And then I'm gonna add these. I'm gonna add this. I have to go all the way around. Freaking train tracks. My God. See, this is why I have it on 1x speed. It's Bringer. This is why. Because this is why. Fuck. Do I have another? I don't have a goddamn. I don't got a goddamn thing. Fuck. Okay. What would you rate dominoes on a domino scale? What is a domino scale? What? Anyway, going around the park would free up a motorway for you. It's only a tiny bit slower. God, it keeps getting worse. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, like, yeah, no, I'm trying to be more efficient, but you see the RNG on this bullshit, right? Yeah, the fact that they're all up against, like, the river and I don't have any bridges at all is bullshit, right? Blame it on the toast. Oh, my God. 3 dominoes out of 3. What the fuck is a domino? I need can the rest of y'all start asking more questions, please? Cause this they y'all pulling my leg right now. Okay. Okay. What if I did this? Never freaking mind. Never freaking mind. Actually, no, I can make this work. I can I? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll do it. And then, okay, then I'll disconnect this one. I'll take this motorway. I'll bring it all the way over here. And then I'll connect this to here. Connect this to here. No. This here. And then this one, because this one's no longer. This one. How's it connected? Okay, it's connected that way. And you can have that one. This one, and then this one. And then these connect here. And these can go here, which means that I don't need that. Right? 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 Actually, I'm gonna move this motorway here so that I can have all these ones access it. And this one can help here. See, I could be smart. I'm being smart right now. I'm being efficient. Like I can do that. What's wrong with what's wrong with my questions? There's a lot wrong with your questions. Your questions don't make any fucking sense. Oh my god. What's your opinion on pan-fried toast? Is it toasted or is it pan-fried? Is it even toasted? Is it untoasted? These are the questions we trouble. Right? See? It's Bringer. I need you to understand. This is how you get your elbows and knees removed. This is how. You ask stupid questions and you keep talking about beans and toast and you keep talking about bananas. Right? Bro, please don't tell this person. Please don't tell them what other stuff annoys the fuck out of me because I'm not in the mood. People have discussed taking my fire cards multiple times. I don't want to comment too much, but it's clearly toast. It's cooked. Thank you! Just because the method is different doesn't mean it changes the name. There are stupid questions. That is one thing society lied about. There are stupid questions. And most of your questions are stupid. We'll see. It's toasted. Do you see? This is the bullshit I have to go through every single goddamn day. Beans on toast. Is it toasted? Is it toasted? Beans on toast. Just ugh. Freaking hate y'all so much. Let me move this. And then connect it there. And then there's freaking yellow all the way over here, which just have to go through here. How am I supposed to? Bridges, thank you. Okay, fuck. Okay, let's do this. There we go. There we go. See? There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. In the goddamn way. Fuck. Connect it. Connect that. Fuck. I wish I had a freaking bridge. Oh my god. Okay. Super relaxing. Yeah, they're so relaxing. They're so relaxing. I know. I've heard of Beltro. I've watched Bricky play it, and it looks really fun. And some people say they're super addicted to it. It's just I don't understand the rules yet, and so I'm definitely want to get that. Untitled Goose Game. I am very aware of that. Yep, that's on the list. I love this game, but no one streams it. Well, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm the best streamer. Okay. Q not connect Motorways to make exits or something? I don't know how this game works. So I don't think so. I should say Zen instead. You got into the zone while I did for a little bit. I apologize. I didn't mean to ignore you guys. I just really got focused. I say about all the all-seeing eyes of hers. There is no all-seeing eye. It's just a regular eye. It's just behind my hair because having one eye covered is cool. It's not complicated. There's nothing special about it. They keep saying it's mysterious. It's like there's nothing special about it. It's just behind my bangs because one eye is cool. That's it. There's nothing special about it. Oh my god. We just can't cross over either. They can't. I wish they did, but they don't. SC is 5. The 5 way. I know. I see it. I'm very much aware, and I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm not trying to ignore you guys either. It's a magic. It's not a magic eye. My eyes are cybernetic, just like my legs are. They are cybernetic. All right. I just lost. I'll say part of my lore. I lost my eyes, I lost my legs and my hip, and they had to get replaced. That's all there is to it. But they keep implying that there's some ancient magic in my eye. There's not. There's not. It's just cool to have a bang over your eye. That's it. That's it. By the way, this is the same streamer who doesn't know the domino scale. What the fuck is that? It's mainly like, okay, don't act like y'all don't like get in on the fun, right? He says some shit and then y'all are like, yeah. And then I start scolding y'all and y'all are like, oh, it was him. 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 And it's like, no, all of you are liable. All of you. Every single one in this stream is liable. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Right? Or not, no, I don't want to. And so... And then I'm gonna disconnect this. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna disconnect that. So I have a few bridges. And then what I can do is give me the goddamn bridges. Give me the goddamn bridges. Fucking shit, give me my bridges, bro. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, can I have my bridges? Oh my god. Sheesh. don't have enough bridges to go over there. Could use a high. Oh my god, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Always scapegoat. I think chat should take responsibility. All of you are responsible. He's the main one, but y'all associate with him and y'all laugh with him. So all of you are responsible. True life aspiration. I'm trying. Well, the thing is, the goal was 500. It was either 400 or 500. I'm at 1,300 something. So if I lose now, I've already made my goal. Okay, I've already made it. So I already made it. New banana, if you think of. Oh my god. The goal should be 5,000 minimum. Okay. Okay, you just want to make shit harder. Just because. Okay, I'm connecting the orange shit. Okay. Oh shoot, I can disconnect these. And then which place needed orange? Or no, that was yellow. Wait, these don't need to be connected. Okay, what I'm gonna do is with these, I'm gonna use the motorway. We're gonna connect it here. So then I can get these rows back. And then with these oranges, these can join here. I'm trying. This one right here is what's fucking me up. This one, like this, the organization of things here is what's fucking me up. All right, I'm gonna disconnect this for a second because actually no, I'm reconnected. Never mind. I guess I can use a motorway and then apply it, but it feels like a waste. But I don't know what else to do. And then get those connected. There. 5K expert. Oh, I'll go as far as I can, but okay, this one can go here. This one can go here. This one can go here. That doesn't need to be connected. These. Da-dum. Bridges. Alright. Okay, this right here, this needs to be fixed. That doesn't need to be connected. I think I'm gonna do I have a roundabout? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a motorway somewhere here. I'm gonna put it here so that hold on, move out of the goddamn way. So then I'm gonna connect it here so that the pink doesn't have to go all. Okay, that needs to stay connected. This can go so that and then I don't want that connected. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm really like focusing here. That one can go there. What do you mean green? What the fuck? Okay. Do I have? I do. Okay, so then we can do this. Green can go there. Ah, wait, let's... Very chaotic. Yeah, no, this is where it gets like this is the difficulty. This is how it gets hard. This is how it gets hard. That's how I get that's me hard. How? That okay. Row tiles for sure. Okay, I'm thinking about... Okay, this is what I'm thinking. So here, connect that to here, connect that up there. Let this go, let that go, let that go up there. Let this go, that will be over there. Right? You see the vision, right? Right. Can I put a motorway here? Because I can. But I don't have... Oh, I do have bridges. So this is what I'm gonna do. Do I have traffic lights? I don't. Right, okay, the red is... Oh, the shit that's fucking me up. And so then... This shit, hold on. I need all these reds to go here to this one. Disconnect that. Reds need to go here. Very, I'm really trying to think here. Then that should release some pressure off of there. Oh my god. Motorway, right? I'm getting worried. Yeah, I'm getting worried too. It's a funny city design. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut that off. Oh, fuck. And again, I have all these here. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright, let me add a few more to this one. Because this one pink house can't handle all of that. Solid luck, yeah. Connected to a single factory. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like it just... Oh my god. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm like using a lot of my brain power right now. Right? I'm like my circuits, they're frying a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. Right. Right. Yeah, as I'm trying to figure this shit out, I can take more questions. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. God, I need these blue cars to move faster. I need y'all to move faster. Holy shit. I wonder if I can I get another motorway here? No. I'm using a lot of my brain power right now. And then these houses are just not doing shit. And I have all these pink fucking houses. Doing good, but it's close to the end, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is very close to the end. I think I can get 3K. I think I can get 3K. Because at this point, this is just absolute baloney. Do I have? I don't have. Okay, I can add that there. Okay, these greenhouses. Greenhouses. Holy shit. What the do you... What the fuck? You just saw... Oh, you can't see that because of my avatar. Hold on, let me move to the side. You see? You see? You see that red shit down here? What the fuck? The red... Like, it's down here where there's no other red. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I don't have any bridges. Okay. Motorway all the way over here. God damn it. And then is there a way I can separate these yellow ones from it? I don't want them connected. Exclude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, motorway. Oh, fuck. And now I have to wait for the goddamn train. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use that. Alright, hold on. Stick with me. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna have the blue come from under, right? So now it goes directly, right? So now they don't have to interact anymore. Right? See the vision, right? Use these goddamn roads. Right? Right. Need these yellow cars to move a little faster. Oh, holy shit. Do I have a roundabout? I do. Fuck. There you go. Fuck! God damn it! And you see the red... Oh my god. God damn it. Alright. So, okay, do I? G. Okay, Moscow. Okay. And then how many? Okay. Yeah. Is it tough, Matt? Yeah. Okay. I think I got one more game in me. Yeah. One more game in me, I think. Let's do it. Okay. Sorry, y'all can keep asking questions. That was just really, really intense in the end. I don't know why I made. I don't know why I made it like that. Fuck. That's not how I meant to do it. I didn't do it. So I still want the. Okay, there we go. No, stop. There you go. Okay, that's super fun, but without spawn blocking, it gets nasty. Yeah. No, it's just the shit that annoys me the most is when they're actively pressed up against like rivers and bodies of water. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do? You see what I'm talking about? Just what the fuck? You mean not enough roads? Oh, fuck. Okay. We're just gonna have to do this until we get enough roads. Yeah, it just blocks this on. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I actually forgot that that's a genuine strategy. Again, this has been a very long time since I've played this game. So, but I completely forgot. Every time I watch like high skill players play this game, they always block off the river so that none of the shit can go to the edge. But it's hard to do that because I don't have like a lot of roads. So, you can't just completely block off the edge. So, it might still spawn. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that shit was even like a strategy. But yeah, no, next time I'm gonna keep playing it, so next time definitely gonna do that. I completely forgot that was even a strategy. Maybe I can use it. Okay. Right, so this is gonna block off the edges. See what I'm doing? Block off the edges. Block off the edges. Block off the edges. See? Boom. Fuck. But again, see, this is where it gets hard because then it's like now you have to take them away so that you can use them. Yeah. There we go. See, I am a pro level gamer. I can be smart. I am a pro freaking level gamer. You see this shit? Yeah, we're on a new level. Was it Warshaw? Warshaw? I think that's what it's called. Pro level. See? I can adapt. I can adapt. I'm the pro level gamer. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Warshaw. Yeah. Actually, does someone remember how? Does someone remember how many trips I needed? Was it 1,000? 1,000? What the buffoonery is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I have a high? I don't. Okay. See, this is where you get complicated because now you can't block it off as much. Lucky Swan, yeah. How many roads do I have? Yeah. I had to take shit away. I doubt I'm actually gonna put more along here because I doubt a thing will pop up roads. I doubt anything will pop up here. So I'll lay up here and down here and then right there, all the way up here, all along here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Right? I don't want anything on the freaking edges. Not here either. Well, have you seen how long you've been streaming? I don't think you worry about stamina. Oh my god. 4 hours and 36 minutes. Holy shit. Right. Wow. I'll explain myself again. I'm a person for some reason that doesn't have a lot of stamina. And I'm one of those people that can draw. It fucking spawned there anyway. Do I not have a goddamn bridge? Do I not have a goddamn bridge? Do I not have a... what the fuck? What am I... What the fuck am I supposed... What the... Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Wait and pray. Wait and pray. Okay. It's fucking bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. It's fucking bullshit. God damn it. But yeah, you know, what I was talking about before. I'm one of those people that for some reason drawing takes a lot of energy out of me. Which that's not how that should work, but it does. So the fact that I'm able to stream for like 5 hours is actually very impressive. Thank you. Needed that. Holy smokes. Connect that. I did it. The wait and pray. I did the wait and pray and it worked. Wait and pray wins again. Absolutely. Should have trusted you guys. Oh, also, I don't want anything here or here. I don't want anything here either. None of this bullshit. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright. Nothing here either. Nothing up here either. Yeah. See? Real pro. Professional blocker. Look at this. Look at that. Professional. All right. Any more questions do you guys have about me? VTubing, personal life, whatever. I'm actually gonna move this here. I'm gonna move that there, and then I'm gonna move that there, and I'm gonna move that there. Android or Apple? Android, easily. For me, I'm not gonna say that Apple phones are bad, but they're overpriced in my opinion, right? Like I'm not why are you paying an extra $100, $200 for like the smallest improvement? Like, right? And the thing is, I think in my opinion, the cameras on Samsung or not Samsung, but Android is better. Right? Like a lot like other types of phones, Google Pixel, I'm not sure if Google Pixel is really in the race, but other phones are much better in many different ways. Hold on, I gotta block shit off. Are better but because Apple somehow like fooled a lot of people into thinking that anything that they do is better when it's not true. And it's just overpriced and overhyped for me. Right? And also built in obsolescence. So it's like if you want to repair your shit, you can't. So as a company, Apple also fucking sucks. But that's a whole different conversation. Do I not have a goddamn bridge? What? We're on Thursday? Holy shit. What the fuck type of bullshit? You see this? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. There's a purple house here. Okay, I was about to freak the fuck out. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. So as a company and as a product, it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Okay. What the fuck? No, no. Alright. Wait and pray, bro. Wait and pray. What the fuck? God. Okay, I need some of these roses. Yes. Yes. Thank you. And then can connect that. Connect that. See, I got this. I got this. Yeah. Plus, Steve Jobs was an awful person who made fun of 7-year-old disability for daring to eat a hamburger in front of him. Oh my god. But then again, he died because he was like, I have cancer and I know who will heal me. Oh my god. I'm like, I just, you know, it's just, and the thing is, it's like, and I do like, one thing I do like about Apple is like its integration, how well each item works well with each other, but making it purposely like inconvenient to connect it with anything else is like kind of sucks. Like you're purposely not making it harder for Android users to interact with Apple users. And then there are actually people that genuinely are like, hey, if they have an Android phone and not an Apple phone, I won't date them or hang out with them because they're poor or whatever the fuck that represents to them. That shit is crazy. What do you mean you're not gonna hang out with someone because they have an Android? The fuck? That shit's insane. I don't... It's... Wait and pray, bro. I'm waiting and praying, bro. Please, I need a motorway. I need a motorway. Yeah. Hard here. Do you like FNAF or SCP horror games? You should play some horror stuff. Like I said before, I'm not a big horror person, but I think it would be cool because like I'm a pussy. But I think it would be cool to have like a month where I just play horror stuff to help me kind of get over it. Because I know logically it's really not that scary, but it fucks me up a little bit. So, but I probably not anytime soon. But I would probably dedicate or more like a week, not a month or 2 weeks, like 2 weeks of like horror stuff, like as like a challenge, being like, oh, pussy gets over fear of horror, mascot horror games. As for SCP, I kind of like the concept of it where it's like creatures and stuff like that, you know. I don't find that as scary. Just, I guess because there isn't like a game to it. I don't find that as scary, but FNAF, it's gonna take me a minute to mentally prepare myself to do FNAF. It's crazy, and it is slightly embarrassing too because a lot of people that like FNAF are children. So I just imagine 15, 16, 14-year-olds running around liking FNAF, and I'm just too much of a pussy to play it. In October, that's fucking perfect. October, spooky month, spooky games. I probably will like actually scream though, cause, but that's perfect. October is spooky game month. That's perfect. I'm so down for that. Right, like obvious. Like I do like the scarier games are not like the jump scare horror. I do get jumpy. I would be lying if I said I didn't get jumpy, but the true horror games are like when you're searching around and then you hear a sound and then you look at where it came from and then it just turns out that something like tipped over. That shit's scary because it's like sure, you get jump scared by the sound, but the fact that something moved and tipped over, knowing that whatever entity, creature, whatever is coming after you is like actually fucking with you, that's what fucks me up. That's what genuinely fucks me up. Right? It's the psychological horror. Or whenever you're playing the horror game and you don't have a sprint button. Or no, it's not when you don't have a sprint button. It's when you've never really had a sprint button in the game and then all of a sudden you do. Then I freak the fuck out because I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I get to sprint now? What am I sprinting from? It's that shit that fucks me up. It's not necessarily the jump scare, but it's that shit that fucks me up. First time chatter, Karth. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to get a better sleep schedule. Like, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Security breach. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying my best. Yeah, it's like, oh, Karth. Oh my god. The amount of Discord messages you have sent me. The amount of Discord messages you have sent me. Like, I'm working. My back's hurting, right? I look at my phone. Who do I see messaging me? The one and only Karth. Just like, girl, are you at work? What are you doing? Are you asleep? Like, that's you. That's you. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well though. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream. I forgot, how many hours are you ahead of me? Or behind me? No, I think you're ahead of me. I forgot. Oh well, I'm out. Gotta work. Been very, very fun. I'm very glad that you got to stick around. I'm very, very glad. Okay. Hopefully you'll come back, and we'll have even more fun. All right. And if you don't know what my schedule is, you could just check me out on Twitter, Blue Sky, or Reddit, and it will have my schedule there. So if you are able to make it to the stream, you'll know. Tattletale. Oh my god, Tattletale. Poppy Playtime. Like, I know all the horror games. It's just I'm too pussy to watch them. Getting ready for college. Ryzen college dropout. Oh my god, another first time chatter. Lucius. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's 7:51 where you are. Okay, so yeah, I was about to say, but you're ahead of me. What the fuck? Oh shit, I fucked up. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Instead, I want to do that instead. Okay, so fuck this. What the fuck? Give me. Okay, I need all of these. I need all these roads back. I need all these roads. I need all these roads. Oh fuck. What the fuck? It's okay. Bridge. Fuck. Okay. Connect that. I'll have this one go under. I'll have it go under, yeah. That one can join. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Having a good time playing mini Motorways. Just a real-time puzzle game. You have to link the colors together, all that type of stuff, all that jazz, right? And then I'm also doing an AMA as well. So people are asking me questions, I'm answering them. So if you have any questions for me to get to know me better, go right ahead. If the other chatters start talking about beans and toast, ignore them. Please. Do not entertain them. Beans, toast, tuna, do not entertain them. It's like, are you British? It's British. This is an American only stream. If you're talking about British shit, leave it at the door. I am full on American bald eagle squaw type shit. Leave that shit at the door. I don't want to hear nothing about beans and toast or nothing. This is American only. If you actually remember. Oh, I do. Okay. Hi. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that a lot of y'all are from Reddit. Yeah, but hi, yeah. It's like Vex. Holy God. Wait, why is it not shit is not connected when it's supposed to be. I don't know why. So great failure. Stricken from like, streamers Delula. I've never seen comments of beans or toast in this stream. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me, okay? Do not gaslight me. Okay. Some spot shut. We are not talking about dick. We're not doing it. We're not talking about dick. I'm tired of explaining myself. I'm tired of it. I'm not explaining myself again. I already went to dick exposure therapy. I already did what I needed to do, okay? I've already gone. Do I have a fucking motorway? I don't. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Do I have a fucking bridge? I do. God damn it. I already went to dick exposure therapy. I already did it, okay? I already did it. Keep hounding me on it. God, and now I have, and it's embarrassing because you keep making me re-explain it for the new people. I look cool, thank you. It's this time. This one. Wait, are you talking about the is spotted dick an actual, like, cuisine? Wait. Listen. Oh my god. I thought y'all were like... Never mind. Ignore the dick that I take it back. I don't do that. I don't know what that is. I don't do that. I don't do that. Why is it? Never mind. But the dick exposure therapy, I was just joking. I was just joking. Yeah, yeah. I was just joking. Yeah, we were talking about food. I'm on the same page now. We're talking about food. Nothing else. Nothing else. Didn't watch a lot of dick. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not afraid of dicks anymore, okay? I'm over it. God damn. I'm over it. Like bread pudding. Oh my god. Oh, I'm adjusting goddamn stream chat. You're better than my ex? What the fuck does that mean? You didn't watch a lot of... Oh my god. This is my life. Curse bread. I'm focusing on the game. I'm focusing my attention on this goddamn game. Why is this not connected? These need to be connected. I guess these can go here, so they're not being completely useless. Oh my god, you're worse than my ex. I love that. What do you mean I'm worse than your ex? What does that mean? That's not... I'm not taking that as a... What? She's afraid of dick... Even... even sporting. You know exactly what type of dick I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, it's a compliment that I'm worse than your ex? Oh. I'm a little... I don't know what to say. Oh my god, I mean, Lucius's ex was afraid of sporting goods. How long are you guys gonna make fun of me for this? How long are you gonna abuse this? How long? Forever? No. No. If I had a pouting toggle, I would be pouting right now, but I don't. I wish I had a fucking pouting toggle, but I don't. If I had it, I would be using it right now. Fuck you guys. Whatever. Have a mad toggle. But it's not. But the thing is, the special thing about toggles is that you combine them together, right? The mad toggle, it would be part of the emotion, but also be pouting, but it wouldn't work. You're not gonna make me fight a dick monster. If that shit's in the shape of a dick, the tip is going first. That shit is coming clean off. And that would be so funny though. Like you're the dungeon master, and it's like, and then suddenly there's a how do dungeon masters do their shit? Oh, like as you're approaching the woods, you see a clearing, and in the clearing, right in the center, is a big, tall, thick, phallic object or phallic creature stalking around in the woods. Right. Right. That shit shoots projectiles too. Right. Is like, and if like you're playing the game and one of the players gets hit by like its projectile, right? It'll be like you get hit by this sticky, gooey, white, slimy substance. And I bet, and since it's like a creature, it'd probably be like acid. So it's like it's sticky and slimy, and then you like burn from it too. Like, if you genuinely do that, I will scream. But what are we talking about? Monsters, we're talking about long, thick, sticky, veiny, phallic creatures. That's what we're talking about. And their projectiles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all got me questioning what I'm doing with myself sometimes. But I have a tendency to go for more body hair horror in D&D, so it would be more like you are attacked by a hideous flesh obslick its veins pulsing with black ichor as numeral tendril. No. I'ma run in the opposite direction if you start saying that shit. I'ma be like, nope, nobody, nope, 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 nope. If I was a wizard, I would be like, fireball, fireball that shit, fireball, cause absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. I've terrorized my players with the concept of doors for 2 doors, as in the things you use to enter and exit places. Doors. What the fuck do you... Okay, the amount of times I've heard of D&D groups having trauma from doors is concerning, to be honest. Like, what is with D&D players and having problems with doors? I need that explained to me. Like, are y'all okay? Like, what is with D&D players and their beef with doors? Oh, the doors. It's a specific door. So it's not any door. It's just one specific door. I see. Bro, I might be up 24 hours straight. Xenoblade CS released today. Oh, okay. How do you open... How do you open those? So there's this thing called, like, a doorknob. You know what? It's actually freaking funny. It's actually funny because in, like, real life, I'm genuinely bad at doors. The amount of times I've run into a door or can't open a door for some reason is sadly embarrassing. Like, like the amount of times I've had trouble opening doors, right? You turn the lock and you turn, or the knob, or whatever the fuck the mechanism is, but for some freaking reason, when it comes to doors, I can't open them, and I don't know why. Okay. Ooh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna bring it here, and I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna bring it here. Actually, I could probably just put that here. And then take away everything else. And then have this one just doing its thing. And then I'm probably gonna allocate more to these. No, there we go. That makes way more sense. Okay, as for some of these... Okay, I'm gonna have some of these. I had some of these come down here and help out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect those, and then these ones. Motorway. I'm gonna have these ones come down and help out a little bit. And then I'll take this away. I'll put a roundabout here so that it'll be just easier for cars to get where they need to go. There we go. Okay. I have sent my players physical mail to their houses to address their... Holy shit! That's actually it's so cool. Holy shit, that's really cool. It's a crazy con too. Like, I don't know why. I'm being so freaking serious. For some reason, whenever I use the knob like any other regular person, it just doesn't work. Oh my god. Like, I can't explain to you why. Like, the knob just doesn't work how it's supposed to. Okay, actually, I'm gonna move this over here. So, I actually wanted to connect there. So that I can disconnect this. Actually, move this up here. Right here. 2,000 trips. Oh my god. Okay. Are you familiar with the book of House of Leaves or the podcast The Magnus Archives? It's that kind of door. Oh, you're talking to Lucius. Okay. Getting too into DMing. I have full ARG type shit for my players. There's no such thing as getting too into DMing. That is not a thing. I think DM should just go all out. Full shit. Full on. Content. At least watch a clip. Oh yeah, no. All these streams that I'm doing, they're definitely going into my clips in YouTube channel. I'm not on my YouTube channel, not for a while. You're gonna see shorts on my main, and you're gonna see clips on my clips channel, and you're gonna see my VODs on my VODs. But it's gonna be a while until I get YouTube videos, because to pay an editor to make like a high effort, high quality YouTube video it's a lot more. But paying people to do clips and stuff is a lot easier. But yeah, no. I'll have the VOD, and then if I finally get a YouTube editor, they'll probably just take the VOD, like the Twitch VOD, the YouTube VOD, and then they can just go from there. Twice a sentence. You plan on having emotes? Oh hell yeah! If once I'm able to get emotes, I'm commissioning that shit right away. Oh my god, absolutely. I've seen some on people on VGen. There are people that are doing like 40 emotes at a time. I'm gonna get one of those for sure. If I'm able to get emotes. Like, that's not even a question. I'll have bro, I'm gonna have the whole shebang. I'm gonna have the whole shit. Yes, I am so down for that. I am 100% down for that. For an emote stream, or like emote discussion stream, right? So I feel like once I am like, Twitch tells me, hey, you can get emotes now, we can sit down and be like, okay, what emotes do you guys want? So we're gonna have like the basic emotes, sad, happy, all that type of stuff. But yeah, poll emotes, yeah. Okay, let's do some bridges. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm gonna have the whole shebang. I'm still a professional, right? I might be unconventional, but I'm professional. That's my motto. Upside down emote? Yes. We need a knee removal spoon emote. Yes. We also need a knee removal spoon emote too. Holy shit. Okay. Also, I'm actually gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna take that away. A lot less roads being spent. . And then as for this one down here, hope more spawn, but they don't. Probably just need the... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I might shift it down here. So shift it so it's over here. Instead, fuck, that didn't really do anything for me. Oh. Yeah, attract me to some channels. I've subscribed to channels just for the emotes. Honestly, that's so fair. There are so many good emotes. That is completely fair. It's like, what would we need that for? Oh, you know why we need those emotes. Especially the knee removal spoon. You know why. Have you made any progress on organizing your lore? No, yeah, not yet. Again, I'm very crunched for time, so I to be honest, I'm barely getting any time to like do any extra stuff. So what I'm thinking is that I do a lore stream so that first I'm able to stream and entertain y'all, but also also make progress on that as well. I honestly, I genuinely should only need one or maybe two lore streams to finish it out. Because if my streams are going to be like 3 to 4, maybe 5 hours long, it should only really take me 2 streams for me to actually get everything organized. But yeah, like when I'm crunched for time and then I have like I don't sleep, like I'm being so for real. I'm being so for real about that lore stream. Seeing all the more mega corporation stuff. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's already 5 hours? Holy shit. Alright, yeah, this is definitely gonna be the last one. If I fail this one, we're done. But I'm gonna do my best. Dang, so far this one hasn't been super crazy. It's chaotic, but it's actually somewhat manageable. Magic Carp or Goldeen? I'll just do Magic Carp because I'm way more familiar with Magic Carp. I again, when it comes to Pokemon, I am really not that in tune with it. Right? I'm more of a Digimon person, but even then, I haven't watched Digimon in so long that I don't even remember half the shit, to be honest. Quick question for absolutely no reason. Does your OC have concealed weapons? For example, the Black Silent in Project Moon has gloves that are a door to a pocket dimension containing an entire arsenal. Does your OC have any of that? Well, I'm glad you asked. Well, so I have actual weapons, so like energy blades, all that type of stuff. But y'all need to remember, my eyes and legs, technically part of my insides, but we're not gonna get there yet, right? That's a little complex. My eyes and legs are cybernetic, and I don't just get enhanced strength and accuracy with these, right? They allow me to do some cool shit, right? I don't know exactly what that cool shit is, but it allows me to do cool shit. Okay, what if I break those away? Make them focus up here. Motorways. Right. But I have like my cybernetic implants enhance my strength and my accuracy and my dexterity, all of that type of stuff. But I also do have energy weapons as well. When I mean energy weapons, I mean like blades that are made of energy light, lightsaber, that type of thing. So I have both at the same time. Okay. Right eye. Black hole transmitter capable of destroying any and all needs. At least that's what my spies are. You got spies on me? How much did you have to pay for those? Because I'm telling you, they're lying to you. There's nothing behind the bangs. Nothing behind the eye. Definitely not definitely not thinking of gifting you a 3D model because your design looks fun to make. If you gave me a 3D model, I would scream. I would scream at the top of my lungs if you did that. I would just keep screaming. Okay. Okay. How do I take care of these houses? Okay. Okay. I need a motorway because these are not fast enough. They're not fast enough. They're not fast enough. They're not fast enough. Okay, and then this one needs... This one needs another one. Fuck. Okay, okay. Fuck. I need another motorway. It's back here, and then it connects these ones up and goes. Fuck. Okay. Connect these ones up. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, come on. No! Fuck. God damn it. Because I just realized I could have kept the smaller ones there, separated those two, and split them up. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I just need 400. God damn. Look at that. Hold on. Let me see. God damn. All right. Oh my god. Yep. It's like Spaghetti Junction here. Those motors look like Factorio. Oh my god, I want to play Factorio so bad. I've watched so many Factorio videos, but oh my god, I want to play Factorio so bad. Right? I don't understand all the mechanics completely. I get the gist of it. It's just I actually have to learn like the intricacies of it. But I want to play Factorio so bad. Aaron Burr mumbled sadly through a mouth of, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all are just having a whole conversation in chat. What are y'all on about? What are you guys, if we help you understand Factorio, I would love that. Yeah, because again, I understand it's kind of like Satisfactory, like in like you try to make things more and more efficient, and you learn how to make more and more things, all that type of stuff. I get the concept. I just have to actually like controls actual things, that type of stuff. Are you Aaron Burr, sir? I'm an orphan. Of course, you're orphan. Oh, God, fuck. I wish I had the lyrics pulled up right now. Fuck. Because I would be singing that shit right now. I like it. I love Aaron Burr in Hamilton is my favorite. Because like I understand his frustration. Like how the fuck does Hamilton, I was about to say his full name, Alexander Hamilton. How does Hamilton keep getting away? Like he keeps getting to the top to the man. Like if I was Aaron, I would be pissed off. Well, I'm not trying. It's one search away. I'm not trying to do all of that. Oh my god! And was in my favorite song is his "In the Room" or "Where It Happened." Fuck. I think my brain is turning to mush. But I love Aaron Burr's parts. Like talk less. He's like smile more. Don't know what you're against or what you're for. You wanna get ahead, but fools who run their mouths off wind up dead. And I love that shit so much. What time is it? Showtime. All that type of bullshit. Or else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else was in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. See those places day. Okay, no, you have the voice of an angel, not even trying to swoon. Sing it. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, he has some of my favorite parts. Oh my god, karaoke streams are definitely like on my list of streams. So I could do a karaoke stream next week. Like next week I could definitely do a karaoke stream. It's for me, I have to review the song because whenever I sing, the most times I trip up is when I don't know when to go high or low, and then I kind of mess it up. But I'll do, you know what I will do this. I will do a karaoke stream. Again, I'm not going to do this thing where it's like, oh, you have to submit the song. You can just suggest it to me. I will look over some of the Hamilton songs, listen to them, and so that I can like do it properly. Right? Because if I'm gonna sing, if this shit is gonna go on the internet, I'm gonna do my best. It's not gonna be good, but I'm gonna do my best. Right? But yeah, I will do a karaoke stream next week, and then I'll sing these songs the best I can. And then I also have some songs that I listen to that I'll probably do as well. Oh my god. This clip is straight fire. Wait, if you do, can you send if you do a karaoke stream, can I send you a few songs in the DMs? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Again, that the room where it happens, that is like my favorite song. Like most favorite parts of Hamilton are Aaron Burr and his songs, because I get his emotion. I get how you've tried your best and you're good at what you do, but somehow this dude keeps passing you up. I get that 100%. I'll just write you music to sing to. Honestly, for me personally, like if I actually do, I do want to do singing professionally. Like it's weird. I want to learn how to sing properly, but I'm not trying to take it super seriously at the same time. If I was to make music, I would get a songwriter because I am not a songwriter. I would be the singer, right? Like I do not mind that at all, right? If I was to actually make music, because I don't write songs. I'm not a poet. I am not a lyricist. I am not good with my words. So if I was to make a song, I would definitely hire a songwriter because I am not. For me, it's either not good or I would just draw too much inspiration from like artists that I listen to. There's nothing wrong with drawing too much inspiration, but it sometimes it gets to a point where it's like, well, yeah, you're just clearly copying or taking someone's shit, right? Like that's when, because I have like quote unquote made songs by myself, aka singing little catchphrases to myself. But they're just too much inspired by the people that I listen to. Again, it's fine to be inspired, but if it's like literally almost a copy, then that's something different. But yeah, if I was to make official music, I would need a songwriter because I'm not a songwriter. I'm not good with my, like when it comes to pen on paper, I'm not good with it. I know you don't know other languages, but you sing anime songs. AOT, oh my god, this is the reason why I want to learn languages, is to sing other songs. That is one of the main reasons why I want to learn other languages. Japanese and Korean are on there, like on my list of learning languages. That is one of the reasons why. I need to practice my actual singing. I do vocals, but I don't sing. Happy. Oh yeah, I can't rap for shit. I can't rap for shit. Maybe there is something I can sing. Well, the thing is, my brain is mush because I almost stream. I've always been streaming for 6 hours, so my brain is a little mushy right now. Let's see. Maybe there is something I can sing, or maybe not. I don't know. Mushy brain singer. I'm not sure if there's anything simple I can sing because I'm not trying to do a whole performance because it's lazy. I'm not singing Coco Melon. The fuck? I don't even listen. I don't even know. I don't even watch Coco Melon. I don't even know what their songs are. Hold on. There's one artist I'm looking up that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Cries while singing. I really want to stay at your house. Okay, I found a song that I think I'm gonna sing a little bit. Right, bro. Now I'm slightly embarrassed. Now I'm slightly embarrassed, but I can sing. I can sing a little bit. Let's see. Again, it's just a super single. Okay. Okay, now I'm fucking nervous. Hold up, I need to I need to compose myself so because now I'm nervous. Now I feel pressure. Hold on. Cries while singing. When will I get my knees back? Original piece. I like to think that the original piece by Monsters, "When Will I Get My Knees Back," is just like, you know, the like metal in metal songs is just screaming. I like to think that for just 3 minutes and 30 seconds, it's just metal screaming from the beginning to end. That's your song. Just you do karaoke hot drinks. Ooh, that sounds fun. Now, if that involves alcohol, unfortunately, I can't partake because I am in the United States and I can't drink till I'm 21, which is fucking stupid. But if that involves alcohol, then I can't partake. But I'll get some apple juice because I actually like apple juice. Rah, I need my knees. Like, it's just someone screaming, "I need my knees," for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, I'm how old I am? I'm 18. I am 18. So I am an adult, but I am a very young adult. What they say? I'm not gonna say that. Right? Like, and I live in America, the United States of America, where you can't drink till you're 21, which is fucking dumb. Because I can get a gun, but we're not gonna talk about that. Anyway, I'm basically your mom. I'm say hi, mom. Oh my god. Enough juice will get you drunk if you believe hard enough. Well, I guess like you don't have to have alcohol to get drunk. Sometimes you're just drunk off of fun, you know. 37. Oh my god. We have a hag, bro. I love me a hag, bro. Can you please stay? Can you please stay? Wendy's, we are not singing the Wendy's training video. We're not doing that. It's like it. Oh my god. Anyway, let me sing this goddamn song that I pulled up, and then I'll end stream because I'm almost hitting 6 hours. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, it's been a minute since I sang it. Okay. I can't do the Pokemon rap. I wish I could. I can't. Bro, I'm not a Pokemon person. I know what the Poke rap is, but I just haven't heard it enough times to be able to sing it, so I apologize. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just sing this. Okay. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I'm so glad I can't hear my voice back because I would cringe. Okay. 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 Do. Sorry, I have to get like the rhythm in my head. Do. Okay. You know the best in life for free, so why not me? So why not me? Never did I have to ask the sun to shine on me, to shine on me. You know the best in life's for free, so why not me? So why not me? Never did I have to ask the sun to shine on me, hey, to shine on me. Okay. I've been stuck inside from November to May. Now I got these blue skies, palm trees, new eyes. It'll take me green stuff. Now I got the new high, new vibe. And it feels like an old me. Back when I was young and undercover, feeling so free. Ghost you. Ghost you. And then ghost me. It's river man, I'm feathers, got me hosting. And I'm the best in life for free, so why not me? So why not me? Never did I have to ask the sun to shine on me, to shine on me. And I'm the best in life for free, so why not me? Why not me? Never did I have to ask the sun to shine on me, to shine on me. Okay, I'm gonna stop that right there. I'm gonna stop that because my face is like my actual face is blushing. I'm gonna just stop that. So that's my mini performance. There you go. Oh my god. That was not good. I messed it up. It wasn't good. I fucked it up. It's been a minute since I've listened to that song in particular, so that's why I fucked it up. Hold on. Maybe if I find a different song that... Because I listen to this artist's songs in particular, like, a lot. Okay. Okay, that one has a lot of instrumental though. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this one. This one's I'm just spamming DMs with videos to watch after the stream. I'm so scared. Okay. Okay, I have a different song that I know a lot better than that first song. So I shouldn't fuck it up as much. But it has a lot of high notes, so if my voice cracks embarrassingly, please don't clip it. Okay. Dude, I had to get the tune in my head. Fuck. Now y'all got me singing at like 3:41 a.m. in the morning. Oh, Skyfall from Adele? That's like difficulty like 100. The fuck? You mean Skyfall? That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. Holy shit. Like, that's like master difficulty. I don't know what you're expecting from me. Oh my god. I'm gonna just sing this one. And I like the lyrics to this one too. Sorry, I had to get the lyric. I had to get the tune. Glass walls shielded from the light of day. If they ever found a crack and looked inside, what would they say? Oh fuck! I muted myself. Fuck. Voices telling you to stay this way. Why don't you just take a break and contemplate if this is faking? Be honest. Be honest with yourself. With yourself. Be honest. Be honest with yourself. With yourself. Do you really wanna follow what they say? Is that pressure leaving diamonds in your head? As you look up at the stars, how they never cease to shine, let them all remind you that your light is brighter if you'll just be honest. Be honest with yourself, with yourself. Be honest with yourself, with yourself. One day I know I'ma wake up and see the kingdom gate. No recollection, no sorrow, no more pain on my face, yeah. No more. My mom and dad will be waiting, and all my siblings too, including my older brother we never even knew. So one day that I'm chilling, living like it's okay, spreading this love I was given and giving honestly. Fuck. God damn. Like, that was the high note I was fucking talking about. Fuck. I'ma not. That was embarrassing. I'ma turn. No. Oh, fuck. Muujin just posted a video. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, fuck. Muujin just posted a video. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think it was that good, but I appreciate the very kind words. No, you're gonna sleep after stream. Well, I gotta post on Reddit first. Yeah, I really have to schedule my Reddit shit. Because if I'm gonna be streaming until like 3 in the morning, I have to because I have to. So, but yeah, I need Muujin just posted. I need to watch that because I like that's how obsessed I am with that man. Oh my god. But yeah, yeah. Hold on, let's turn this before I go. Let's turn this music back on. Oh, that was the stream. Play some mini Motorways. I hope y'all got to know me a little bit better than before. I feel like y'all got to know me better in good and not so good ways, but that's completely fine. Next stream, hold up. Oh my god, I'm so glad I posted a schedule like on all my socials because there are times where I have to look at my own schedule and be like, what the fuck did I tell myself that I was doing that day? Hold on. So tomorrow I'm playing more Uno. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow more Uno. I'll probably have some people hop in. V will probably hop in if she wants to. Karth, if you want to hop into Uno as well, we can as well. I would love if you could, but I understand that time zones are hard. And I'll just see if I can get some people. Because I'm making more friends and making more connections. So hopefully I can ask some people if they want to join me. I also have another guy who I want to see if he wants to join me. And then, yo, hold on. What if it was V, Karth, and Vex? Would y'all be able to do that tomorrow? If not, that's fine. I think that would be cool. But I don't know if you have Steam accounts or Uno or whatever. Make it to that one. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Tomorrow, it's also going to be at 10 p.m. CST because I have work. Oh my god. I also have work, so it's going to be the same time as this stream. Wait, your tomorrow is my today. Yeah. So again, if y'all can't make it, that's completely fine. Because again, everyone lives somewhere different, so the time zones are a little fucked up. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh my god. Definitely try DM me your Steam friend code. Absolutely. And then I'll do the same for Vex. Again, you don't have to be there. You don't have to be there. If you can't make it, that's completely fine. But I'll give you my Steam code anyway. Yeah, it like someone in here, someone's probably like watching this at 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. Another one's watching at 7 a.m. Again, I wish I could change when I stream, but I can't because of work. But if I get bigger, if I maybe get a little bit of cash money, then I might not have to behold myself to work as much. But unfortunately, until that changes, that it kind of is what it is. I'll add you to, yeah. And then, bro, imagine girls Uno stream. Like, come on now. If that's not perfect, I don't know what the fuck is. But yeah, no, that would be so fun. Hell yeah, exactly. No boys allowed. So, if you're a guy, sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you hear that, Monch? That's what you get. Right? I already taken your knees. I've now taken your elbows. And there's no Uno. That's what you get. Wait, is Lucius still in here? Or did they leave? I think they left because they had something. It doesn't matter. People come in and out. It's all okay. Yeah, I... Do 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 do. Oh, anyway, I should probably be ending stream now. Sent a friend request. Good. If it means witnessing more of me, I guess I'll know. If it means I witnessing more of me, I guess I'll no longer be a... Damn, you just transitioned on the spot. That's crazy. That's crazy. I appreciate the commitment. I don't think you need a transition. Oh my god. But you can be one of the girlies sometime. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Some of the time. Oh shit. Wait. I'm already in love with the girly pop aesthetic. Wait, are y'all? Wait a minute. Pink is my favorite color. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're trying to do. Okay. Macho pink. Bro, if you're a guy and you like pink, that's cool. You know? That's okay. That's completely okay. Guy and you like pink? I guess there's a new swab of paint called macho pink now, but okay. It's a nice color. It is a nice color. I think yellow is better though. But that's just my opinion. I think yellow's a better color. It's the banana. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want you to look at me dead in my cybernetic eyes right now. I want you to look at me in my cybernet. Hold on. Give me a goddamn. I need you to look at me in my cybernetic eyes. Fuck. I don't go that big. I need you to look at me in my cybernetic eyes. Okay? I'm sick of the fucking bananas. I'm sick of it. I'm tired. I don't want bananas. I don't like bananas. I don't care how ripe the banana is. I don't care what scale the banana is on. I don't care. I don't like bananas. I don't like bananas. Do I happen to be going... I'm ending stream. Are too much like pigs Exactly. Exactly. Bananas look like dicks, and I don't like dicks, so I don't like bananas. See? Yeah. 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 Bananas look like dicks. I don't like dicks. Therefore, I don't like bananas. Fuck you. Helicopter a banana. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. The coincidence. Okay. So Karth, very caring, very loving. Love her. But she in my throne, she recommended me a banana something, themed something. She recommended me a banana themed, you know. If you know, you know. A banana themed, you know, right? And the fucking coincidence, I fucking hate y'all. I'm not getting that banana thing, by the way. I'm clarifying. I'm not getting it. Sporting goods. I'm not talking about sporting goods. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. You love all of me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, but stop with the fucking bananas. I don't want a banana vibrator. I don't want a banana nut. I don't want a regular banana. I don't want a dick. I don't want a vibrator shaped banana. I don't want it. Stop it. Leave me alone. I don't want banana nothing. Don't clip it. Don't clip that shit. Don't clip it, bro. But I don't want any of your bananas. I'm not going bananas. I am completely justified in my anger. Okay? I'm completely justified in my anger, so I'm not going bananas. I don't want bananas because they taste weird. They look like dicks, and I don't like dicks. So I don't like bananas. And I don't want your fucking banana vibrator. I don't want it. I'm not interested. Uh-huh. What do you mean, uh-huh? What do you mean, uh-huh? I'm ending stream. Thank you, everyone, for coming. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever the fuck. But no more fucking bananas. I'm not going fucking bananas. You want RR? Okay, well. Do I think you've earned an RR? I don't think I can even do it properly. I don't have this super deep, sexy, like, mommy voice, so I don't know if I can do it properly. Oh my god. Okay, I'll try. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed. I'm completely embarrassed. Oh my god. This is what I do for y'all, bro. I can't. Am I really gonna do this shit? I could just end stream. I could press the button and end the stream right now. Okay. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll do it. Okay. Ara. Fuck! That wasn't even good! Fuck it. End the stream. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream. I'm ending it. That wasn't good. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Y'all are amazing. As much as I hate y'all are genuinely some of the funniest people. I'm being so serious. Y'all are so fucking funny. But yeah, that wasn't good. Someone please don't clip that because that was actually genuinely really bad. But okay. Anyway, I'm ending stream. I need to go. I need to sleep. So I think you love us. Yeah. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Bye.